866-391-1020 is that number. Before we're out of here today, in just a little bit, I gotta let you inside about something Margot did today that sort of, it blew me away, but then again, it was kind of par for the course because she's a super person. All right, we got to wrap up. This will probably be the last call we'll take today, I'm guessing. Maybe, maybe not, but it's apropos, I think. Jack in Mount Lebanon. Hi, Jack.
Hi, Colin. How's the family?
Fantastic. Last couple minutes of me and Margot. Is this? Are you feeling a little sad in a way?
I am. I talked to her for a few minutes just now, and but she's going home to her, where her family she's from and all that. And I'm happy for her there.
I agree 100%. She is a fantastic person. She's able to go home, and you can never fault somebody for wanting to be closer to their family. That's for sure.
She's one of the nicest people I've ever talked to.
Agreed. I don't know of anybody who would disagree with that.
But I want to warn her about the turnpike.
Oh, let's go. Let's hear it.
My last year in the Marine Corps, I was stationed in Philadelphia at the Navy base.
Okay.
And I told Margot that. I was flying. I had this Firebird formula or something like I can't remember exactly. All of a sudden, the state cops behind me.
Oh.
Pulled me over. I said, oh, damn,
Right.
He comes up to me and he shines a light in my face, and he shines a light in his face, and he goes, hey, Sarge, do you remember me?
Get out of here. Wait, come on.
Not honest. I says, yeah. We're talking for a few minutes. He goes, how fast will that go?
Huh?
He goes, how fast will that go? I says, I don't know. He goes, follow me. We flew for I don't know how far, and he pulled over, and then he flashed the lights again, and I took off.
No way.
Yeah.
How many miles do you think you followed him for?
I don't know. 15, maybe 25.
Sheesh. Jeez.
It's just one Marine to another Marine.
Not a bad thing. She does drive too fast, though. 90's too fast on the turnpike.
Oh, yeah. That road was built for horses.
I know. For a horse and buggy, and it's still not in good shape for that.
I know.
What did you end up doing with that Firebird? Did you sell it? Did you wreck it? Did it get stolen? What happened?
You trade it in and stuff.
Okay. Was that the fastest car you ever had?
Probably, yeah. It was it wasn't a Trans Am. It was either a Formula. It had a little bird. It was black and had a gold bird.
Oh, like in the movies.
Yeah.
Jeez, was it pretty loud?
No, it wasn't.
Okay. All right, Jack. Well, I'll talk to you.
You're going to miss Margot. You know that.
What's that?
You're going to miss Margot.
I sure am going to miss Margot because she works hard and she gets it done. And here's the other part about Margot. She knows how to do stuff without being asked like 7,000 times. She just comes in, she has her list, she has the stuff she needs to do, and bang, it gets done. That's the thing. The other part, too, is it ain't easy to do a radio show. That's something behind the curtain that people don't understand. You might be able to come in and do a radio show once and be like, it's easy. Try grinding it out every single day. Not easy. But it becomes much easier when all you've got to do is formulate the topics, figure out when you're going to talk about them, and then deliver talking about them. When all the nuts and bolts and all the times for the commercials and all the times you got to get the break and all the cues and stuff like that are figured out in the reads that we have to do, giveaways and this and that, when those are figured out by a good producer and the person who is the host can just go ahead and concentrate on the content, that's where life gets good. And that's what Margot does. That's why she's fantastic. Because the only stuff I had to worry about was the stuff I had to worry about. That's where it's great. You never hear a bunch of dead air for a long time. You never hear commercials all over each other. You never hear two people talking over each other or screw-ups. It's just, that's the case because she's fantastic. All right, one more segment, and then we're out of here. Oh, I might cry. I need some Kleenex. Margot has traffic. I've been waiting for her all day to mispronounce a Pittsburgh town. I don't think she's going to do it today. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. What you got?
All right. Thanks, Colin. Getting a report of an accident on Wexford Run Road and Bradford Road in Bradford Woods Borough. Those were pretty easy. Taking a look at the other major roadways. Still looking at congestion on the Parkway West outbound and the Parkway East outbound as you head towards the Fort Pitt and Squirrel Hill tunnels. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
This is Barry and Steve Ehrenrich from Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, and we'd like to say thank you.
Thank you for making Petite the premier kitchen and bath design center and remodeler in Western Pennsylvania.
For over 50 years, you've welcomed us into your homes to help solve your remodeling problems. Our goal is, and always has been, to avoid the nightmare of remodeling. We want to give you the kitchen or bath of your dreams.
Thank you for taking it one step further. You recommended us to your friends. There's no greater statement of satisfaction than to say to a friend, I love my Petite kitchen, or I'm so happy with my Petite bath. You should call them too.
From custom creation to expert installation, you don't have to go anywhere else. And you didn't. You came to Petite. So, thank you.
And to those of you who haven't been to Petite yet, haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pittsburgh, get ready. Three Rivers Comic-Con is celebrating its 10th year in 2026, and it's bigger than ever. Meet comic creators, shop unique vendors, and dive into a full day of fandom fun for all ages. Whether you're into comics, art, cosplay, or collectibles, this is the event you don't want to miss. Join the celebration and be part of a decade of comics culture. Get your tickets for Three Rivers Comic-Con 2026 at threeriverscomiccon.com or at the door. Presented by New Dimension Comics.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Goldberg, Persky, White, Pioneers in Asbestos Litigation News Desk. I'll look ahead at what's going on at 6 with Paul.
Cullen, another state-of-the-art facility to help out with our medical right here in Pittsburgh. Coming up, top of the hour, right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
You've heard the news. Now, talk about it with Colin Dunlap on 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
All right, here we are. We've reached the end. We should have played This Is the End. Anyway, so, Margot, your plans are, though, you're going to kick around town for a little bit, right?
For a week.
Nice.
I'm dog sitting, so...
Wait a minute, you're dog sitting?
Next week. I made this commitment way before I even knew I was leaving.
Yeah? Is the dog friendly, and do you know the dog?
Oh, yeah. It's a family friend. But, yeah. Yeah, so I'm dog sitting, so I'm just going to be doing that next week.
That is a great gig.
I know, right? And so I can feel retired for a week.
Do you have to pack all your stuff up, though?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, well, that's...
It'll be fine.
I'd rather have surgery than move.
Yeah. Well, I don't have any furniture, so I just have to pack clothes up, which I do have a lot of clothes, but it'll be fine.
That's not bad at all. But do you have a bunch of boxes?
I'm a bag girl.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah,
You're a bag lady?
Stop. No, but the bags are easier because you can...
They're more pliable.
Mangle them to fit.
Yeah, I got
But boxes, you gotta have a U-Haul for boxes.
No, you're right, and you
truck.
gotta sort them in like a puzzle, like a Tetris game.
Exactly, and I'm not about that.
No, me either. You're right. Those bags are just fantastic. So, all right. Well, let you in on something as we're dwindling the last few minutes of this show. Margot, like I said, she'll be here tomorrow. I am on vacation both tomorrow and Monday, so I won't be back with you until Tuesday. And I'll introduce you to our new producer. He's fantastic, young kid, super great. But anyhow, so today, Margot comes in, and we have cake, chips, a little party, all this stuff. Tamara and David Bolorado and Paul and Jeff Hathorn and Andy's out there and our boss PJ, and then people come over from the sales department. Like when I leave, there's going to be no one that says, oh, let's have cake. They hate me, okay? They don't hate me, but I just mind my business, put my head down. Margo talks to everybody, knows everybody, and she's super nice. I just come in and plan my show and do it, and then I'm gone. Anyhow, so everybody's standing around, and people are having cake and this and that, and, it's a celebratory time. This is exactly the kind of person that Margot is, okay? And you don't find this in life, let alone in this field. So on the day that we're celebrating Margot and her kind of finishing up her tenure here, even though she's going to work tomorrow, she started walking around to the desks, and I'm like, what's this crazy lady doing? Why is she walking around to the desks? And she goes, well, here. And she handed me a card, and I thought, like, is this an invitation? Are we having a going away party? Did I miss something? What's going on? Then she hands something to Andy Lindbergh, and then she hands something to, like, Paul, and she hands something to this person, that person. On the day of her going away, Margot handed everybody, essentially, a thank you note with a big, long, personalized, I would think for everybody, personalized, handwritten note inside of it explaining how that person had helped her in this job and thanking them for the experience. Margot, I mean that. Doing something like that is so incredibly thoughtful. It's something that so many people wouldn't even think of. It's certainly something that people in your age bracket don't do. They don't write handwritten notes. They would send a form email, if anything. And it really moved me today because you probably had 15 of those in your hand that you handed to everybody in the office.
Oh, thanks.
And I think it typifies what you're all about. And don't lose that interpersonal connection with people, because no matter where we go with AI or where we go with texting or where we go with email or whatever, to get to know people is the most important thing, particularly at a workplace or particularly people you really care about or you're close to or whatever. And I read that today and I went, this really, one, took time, and two, took thought. So I just want you to know that of all the things that we've done in terms of a show, writing out a thank you note as you were leaving for the people who helped you was like really something that was impressive.
That's very sweet. It didn't even cross my mind to not do that because everybody has helped me so much. I love everybody here. It makes it very easy to go to work 5 days a week when you like your coworkers. And it's just crazy that there was a time I was the nervous little intern sitting in the newsroom, and I was so scared to talk to Paul Alexander. And now I look at Paul Alexander and I just riff on him. It's crazy how I feel like I've made so many friendships just being here 1 year.
Well, yeah, it was just fantastic. And I think the show definitely took a spike and jumped up with personality and hit a ramp, a good one, whenever you came aboard. And I'm going to be saddened to, I'm excited that it's going to keep projecting forward, but I'm saddened that you're not part of it, because nobody in the whole time I've ever done this, nobody's ever kept me in line like you. Because from day one, you weren't afraid to come in and tell me I was an idiot or that was terrible, which was good.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
And with
tried.
that, I guess that's that. You're the best, Margo. Thanks for everything.
Thank you. Thank you for everything.
Absolutely. All right, traffic time. Don't screw it up, all right?
I'm gonna, and it'll be fine.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thanks, Colin. Looking at congestion on the Parkway West outbound, starting through the Bathtub region, and the Parkway East outbound is bumper to bumper through the bend at Bates. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margo Renzel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
For generations, you've listened to us in your kitchen, catching baseball games on your front porch, and ending your day as your bedtime buddy. Now, you can watch us every day on your TV with our new KDKA Radio YouTube page, or by clicking on KDKARadio.com. It's presented by Metropolitan Windows. Same great content, more live visuals. The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Hey, Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. Do I have a treat for you? All June, employee pricing still. Yep. So get the Schultz Ford. You pay what the employees at Ford pay. Get to all the Schultz Ford locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South and West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. Employee pricing. It's fantastic. And you know what? You can go online, too. Check out the ride that you want at SchultzFord.com. Yep, SchultzFord.com.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Life is all about attitude and perspective. The old saying is the glass half full or half empty. Life will always throw curveballs, so how do we survive and actually thrive? This is Dr. Shufo from the Weight Loss and Wellness Center. Yes, I will get the weight off of you. That's a given. But I also find the root of the eating, and that's always emotional. It's actually weight loss therapy, and I know it works. People lose weight, feel better, and have lifelong tools. I want to help you. I really do. Call me 1-800-900-THIN.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Sunny and 85 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 6 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander. News brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvements with no interest financing if you need it. Trust PJ.com. Allegheny County Police have charged a 20-year-old man in a double shooting that happened in April of 2024, claiming the life of a 16-year-old and injuring another. 20-year-old Darian Wallace was arrested in Trafford on Wednesday. Police say they also recovered AR-style pistol and ammo. The investigation continues after a child was hit by a box truck in West Homestead yesterday. Allegheny County Police say a 4-year-old girl was riding her bike when she lost control and hit the side of a parked car. Then she was hit by the box truck and taken to the hospital. The box truck driver did remain on the scene. 3 more conspirators have pleaded guilty to felony charges for schemes to defraud the Pittsburgh-based charity Tickets for Kids. Attorney General Dave Sunday announced that Jacob Mazzy, Quan Britt, and a ticket broker entered guilty pleas Thursday in Allegheny County Court. Mazzy paid full restitution of more than $34,000 and will be on probation for 2 years. Steel City Tickets will pay a $25,000 fine, and Britt will be sentenced at a later date. These 3 and 3 others used business fronts to obtain the free tickets to games and other events, then sold the tickets for lucrative profits. The scam involved more than 22,000 tickets with a combined face value of $760,000. New bipartisan legislation in Harrisburg aims to add safeguards for online gamblers and to help curb the problem gaming across Pennsylvania. News Radio KDK's Tamira Rush has more.
State Representatives Tara Khan and Jamie Flick are proposing new restrictions on online gambling, including limits on how often users can deposit money into gaming accounts, a ban on using credit cards to fund wagers, and a prohibition on advertising to people enrolled in Pennsylvania's self-exclusion program. The lawmakers also want stricter rules on marketing directed at minors and limits on gambling-related push notifications and text messages. Supporters argue that online gambling is becoming a growing public health concern, citing increased participation and a rise in calls to the 1-800-GAMBLER helpline. They say the proposals are aimed at promoting responsible gaming and protecting families and vulnerable users. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
The new Heart Institute at UPMC Children's Hospital of Pittsburgh officially opened today in Lawrenceville for patients who have congenital heart disease. President Diane Hupp says the facility features state-of-the-art technology.
3 brand new cath labs, and we'll also have an integrated MRI specific to taking images of hearts.
A second phase will open in 2027. Allegheny Health Network and Highmark Health today announced the plans to build a state-of-the-art full-service hospital at South Point. The new 150,000-square-foot facility will replace the current AHN Canonsburg Hospital and significantly expand access to advanced comprehensive health care for residents of Washington County. Pending all necessary approvals, construction anticipated to start early 2027 with an anticipated opening in 2029. The 10-acre property sits at the intersection of Town Center Way and Milan Boulevard, overlooking I-79. On Wall Street, the Dow closed up 874 points, the NASDAQ down 23, the S&P 500 up 30 points. KDK Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Pirates will look to make it 2 out of 3 in Houston tonight when they take on the Astros in Houston. It will be Jared Jones on the bump for the Bucks. First pitch, 8:10. KDK Radio News Time, 6:03. Time to call Highwood Cemetery to ensure your family's grave sites are protected now as well as in the future. 412-766-6600. Right now, sunny and 85 degrees in Pittsburgh. KDK AAA traffic and AccuWeather. Together, next.
Let's play a game. The rewards are high if played right. In the game, you can receive an education, choose a career, buy property, get married, and so much more. Success in the game doesn't rely on luck, chance, or even strategy. To win, you must know the rules. The Constitution is the rulebook for our game. It tells the players, you, me, the government, what's fair, what's foul, and who makes the calls. Learn the Constitution. Use it, defend it, and win, because if you don't know the rules, you can't win the game.
Freedom. It's an American thing. From AmericanThing.org.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
KDKA traffic on the 5s.
And it is coming up on 6:05 from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. KDKA AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get an update from short-timer Margo. Margo, quit. You know what? Stop. Quit pretending this is your last show. This isn't your last show.
I never pretended it was my last show.
Your last show's tomorrow with me.
I know.
La, 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 la. You and me tomorrow for your last day at KDKA Pittsburgh.
All right. Let me do the traffic,
Go ahead,
Michael.
then we'll start some trouble.
Okay. Crews are still cleaning up an accident on Wexford Run Road and Bradford Road in Bradford Woods Borough. Got me all messed up, Michael. Looking at the other major roadways, you're going to be hitting your brake lights if you're on the Parkway east or west heading towards the Squirrel Hill and Fort Pitt tunnels on the outbound sides. With AAA traffic, I'm Margo Renzel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Under a mainly clear sky tonight, we'll have a low around 59. A very warm day tomorrow. We'll have a mix of sun and clouds, a high of 86. Partly cloudy and warm for tomorrow night, a low only 66. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
It's Michael Bartley on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Okie dokie, here we... Oh, boy, I'm here till 10 o'clock. Margo's here. Margo, tomorrow's your last show. Oh, yeah. Right? It's tomorrow. We're going to have a lot of fun, Margo and I.
We're going to have a blast.
Yes. Today was fun, though. Your cake was wonderful. Everybody loves you. What was Colin saying about... What words didn't you know? Did you know... Did you say North Versailles?
I sure did.
Did you? For real?
I sure said.
No, you did not.
North Versailles. Another thing I said Coropolis.
No,
instead
you.
of
Oh,
Coriopolis.
No.
Listen, I didn't know anything. I didn't know.
Were you the one that said Mayron Avenue rather than Myron Avenue?
Probably.
I think that was you, and I was going to yell at you, but I felt so badly.
I didn't know anything from anything when I started.
It's okay. We love you.
But now at least I know what a Parkway East and West are.
I know. Oh, wait a minute.
That's it.
And when I had friends, I'm like, oh, yeah, and then we have to get on the Parkway. And they're like, what? We can have a picnic? You know? You mean an interstate? What do you mean? Like a roadway? Parkway. I don't know why we call it that either. I have no idea. All right, Margo, we're going to have some fun tonight and tomorrow. Don't you worry. Margo's really terrifically wonderful. Colin was right about that. All right, so we have a lot to talk about tonight. It's 6:35. A major event's coming back to downtown Pittsburgh. I'm going to have an interview with Lucas Pyatt about all of that. That's pretty cool. I want to talk about this online gaming business and whether or not it should be regulated in Pennsylvania. There's a lot of calls today for a CBS boycott. I don't know. we'll get into it. I'm not big on boycotts, but I might turn away too until you know who is fired. But we'll get into that as well. How about some of the governors, Republican conservative governors, in what at least 3 states want to dump Pride Month for a different name? Does the sort of the designated June as Pride Month, does that bother you? Does that bother you? Do you welcome it? Are you happy about it, or does it bother you? We're gonna talk about that a little. We'll get into some politics as well. But you know what I wanted to mention? I don't know about you, but sometimes do you worry about medical things, like a diagnosis that kind of just comes at you and you freak out? I kind of had a freak out day today. It was unnecessary, but I kind of did. I have cataracts, but so I went, and everyone's like, "Oh, cataracts, it's easy. It's so easy." Well, I'm not worried about that. So I went for the initial appointment today, and I like the doctor. It was fine, and I don't get too crazy about that type of stuff. And they dilate you and all that type stuff, and they do all that different testing and everything. And I know a lot of people have cataracts. I've never heard anyone say, "Oh, it's terrible." I guess it's easy. So I went in, and we have to make the date for the surgery and get them bing, bang, boom, and the new lens in there inside your eyeball type thing, I guess. But during these, elaborate testing, he told me that I had glaucoma. That freaked me out a little bit. I don't know why that word. And I was like, "Excuse me?" And he said, "Yeah, you have glaucoma." But he said, "I'm not." He's a cataract surgeon, ophthalmologist guy, but his expertise is not, his specialty is not glaucoma. So I had to make the appointment with the glaucoma specialist, and so I drove out of there, and I was sort of like, not depressed, but worried that I guess this is what we have to look forward to. But you can only let it bother you for so long, and I didn't. And I'm like, glaucoma? What? Am I going to lose my eyesight? You get crazy. And you have to settle down until you share that news. So I shared it with family and some friends, and the consensus was several people in my family have glaucoma, and they're like, "Oh, I take drops. It's no big deal." And that they diagnosed me 10 years ago. Same thing with one of my college buddies who called me out of the blue, and he's in media as well. And he said, "Oh, I've been taking drops for glaucoma for several years, and I've never had any issues with it." So then I just felt great after that. But you have to, I'm just saying, I don't know what's going to happen with this. I got to wait for the guy tells me. But I didn't think it was that much of an emergency when the specialist, the office called me back and say, "Okay, you know what? The first opening is October." I think if it was a major deal and a critical thing, I would have had to go in there faster, right? I think. I don't know. I guess. So they're going to do the cataracts first and then deal with this glaucoma. But I got the impression from family and friends who have glaucoma that you take drops, and I guess, it's okay. It slows down the progress of it, I guess. The moral of the story is, I hope I'm right about this, you can't freak out like I do. You can't freak out when you get a diagnosis thinking that it's the end of the world. Because 9 times out of 10, it's not the end of the world, even the most serious diagnosis, I think. And, God forbid it wasn't, it was, but I just think that words like that get us freaked out. It does for me. You know, and when I think of people who are told they have breast cancer, or told they have pancreatic cancer, or told they have bone cancer, or told they have type 1 diabetes, or told that they have a brain tumor, God love them. I'm not trying to depress you. I'm just saying that, listen, these are the things we go through as human beings. And no matter what happens, I think we probably, maybe today's lesson about this glaucoma business was that, you know, be prepared for anything in this life. I think it's true. I was not expecting it, and now I'm okay. And now I'm okay with it, and I'm just going to deal with it. I had a dear friend, one of my mentors, who was diagnosed with major cancer a couple weeks ago, and he said, hey, I'm going to battle this out. I'm going to live as long as I can. I'm going to battle this like crazy. I hope that, because it's going to come, these things are going to come to us. And we have to be, I think we just have to be ready to fight. I guess, you know? So I feel a lot better. I really, really do. Not that I'm diminishing anybody else's pain, and I'm a big crybaby, and I am. I admit that. I do. But don't freak out. Things are going to come at us. They really, really are. 866-391-1020 if you want to talk about that. I don't know. But in the meantime, it's 6:15, and it's busy. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Margot.
All right. Thanks, Michael. Surprise, surprise. There's brake lights on the Parkway West outbound around the Bathtub region of the city. Also looking at a few brake lights on the Parkway West inbound from Green Tree Hill. And the Parkway East outbound is bumper to bumper starting from the bend at Bates with AAA traffic. I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Selling your home shouldn't be stressful or take months to do. At Home Buyers of Pittsburgh, you skip the showings and repairs and get right to the closing table. For a quick, fair cash offer, visit homebuyersofpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057. That's 412-500-9057.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Have you saved enough? What are you going to do with Social Security? What will your taxes look like in retirement? Kurt Knodik and Ethan Lane at Accurate Solutions Group believe retirement planning should be easy, and you should be able to get all the information you need in one place. That's why Kurt and Ethan's team created the Your Retirement Kit, a comprehensive resource for your retirement. In it, you'll find a copy of the Retirement Income Planning booklet. This booklet will help guide you through retirement with insight on taxes, Social Security, income, and more. To get a copy of your retirement kit, text KIT to 412-515-3355. In addition to the booklet, you'll also receive updated resources on some of retirement's most common concerns. Help simplify your retirement planning. Claim your retirement kit from Kurt Knodik and Ethan Lane now by texting KIT to 412-515-3355. Investment advisory services offered through ASG Investment Management, LLC.
When you call yourself the voice of Pittsburgh, you have to know when to not talk. Sometimes you just need to be the ears of Pittsburgh. Just listen. Listen to what you have to say. These are complicated and uncertain times. But when you need us, we are here for you, and we're listening. A trusted source that you can count on to be here. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Tune in this Sunday morning at 8 for the Coons Cooking Hour with Rob Pratt and the Coons Market team when they discuss favorite grilled foods and who cooks outside at your house. It's the Coons Cooking Hour, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer.
Let me tell you something about insurance. When you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you may not hear from them again until it's time for renewal. But your business runs all year, so do the gaps and the risk. So go to supersure.com. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, CFO, or HR manager, it can be too complex to just go buy a policy online. Supersure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits, all with year-round support for you and your team. At supersure.com, you can access tools like fine print facts. It'll translate your current policy into plain English so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know what actually needs protecting. Go to supersure.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Supersure.com. That's supersure.com. Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
It is coming up on 6:20 from the Goldberg, Persky, and White Pioneers in Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Here's a look ahead at the 6:30 news. My man, Paul Alexander.
Michael, thank you very much. An investigation that started in April has now concluded with 62 dogs and 2 cats rescued from deplorable conditions in Fayette County. Details coming up, bottom of the hour, right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Wall Street rallied after falling oil prices and yields in the bond market eased the pressure on U.S. stocks. The S&P rose 0.4% for its 10th gain in the last 11 days, a day after dropping from its all-time high. The Dow soared 1.7% to a record. The Nasdaq slipped 0.1%. Well, we've heard about all the tech billionaires moving their home bases to Florida. Peter Thiel has leased office space at Miami's 830 Brickell skyscraper for his family office, Thiel Capital, paying $250 per square foot for 18,000 square feet of space. That price point is the most expensive office lease signed in Miami's history. Thiel is the co-founder of PayPal. You do not want to miss out on these deals tomorrow for National Donut Day. At 7-Eleven, 7 Rewards and Speedy Rewards members can enjoy unlimited classic glazed donuts for 50 cents each. Dunkin' customers can take home a free donut with any beverage purchase. No purchase required at Krispy Kreme for a free donut. Matt Piper, Bloomberg Radio.
Unapologetic in his talk. It's Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Okay, welcome back. Coming up in a few minutes, don't forget about 6:35, I'm going to interview Lucas Pyatt, who I've known for years. Talk about a major event returning to downtown Pittsburgh, Market Square area, get people going. All right, and it benefits a unique organization trying to help young people to stay out of trouble. See what I'm saying? That's going hand in hand here, as far as I can see. We're going to talk about it. In the meantime, I brought up this diagnosis today. I've got glaucoma, and learned that don't freak out over things. I talked to so many people who have it, and it's not as entirely, it's more common than you think, and you take the drops or you do whatever it is. Ross in Uptown. Ross, nice to have you. Welcome.
Yeah, good evening. I was planning to try to talk to you tonight, but I want to talk about the state budget. But when you swerved, and it's a nice subject, and you didn't depress, you informed and emphasized. But getting diagnosed with cancer was never in my, when I was in 30, I said, okay, well, I'll deal with it. But no, it was a shock to be diagnosed a couple of years ago with prostate cancer. And with the help of earlier today, I was trying to extol the wonderful virtues of UPMC, working with the Healing Center, I'm working through it. Because, like you said, you can't freak out.
Well, wait a minute, but to answer the question honestly, when you got that diagnosis, did you kind of freak out? Did you?
No. The 2 doctors were sitting in the room, and they said stage 4 prostate cancer. I stared, and then I said, I thought if I ever heard that, I would fall off the chair. But everything, I stayed calm, and she talked me through. The very second thing she said, it's treatable. It calmed me right now.
And you're fine now, right?
No, I had a little setback last June, which is why I said uptown. I'm lost from Braddock, but I'm uptown right now in treatment, working through their protocols. And
Okay.
it's nice.
Okay, that's good. But what is your prognosis? Have they told you that?
Oh, you're really getting into it.
Well,
okay. Well,
you sound great. And you have a great sense of humor. You sound great.
Yeah, that my sense of humor has got me through a lot of things. So, story to be told later. But okay, the step back is the cancer has spread, and it's affecting my spine.
Uh-huh.
So if Ross from Braddock is calling from Uptown and I'm dealing with the UTMC, you kind of guess where I'm at.
Yeah, I can. I know where you are. Go ahead. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know exactly.
Yeah, so getting used to dealing with the debilitating effects at my level of the spinal disturbance, I'm trying to keep an upbeat thing about it, and not to waste too much of your time. I've gotten through the crying jag stage.
All right,
now,
good.
Which has helped me keep my sanity at this stage of my new ailments. I've been calling a little bit more often than I like to. I've been listening. I'm a long-time caller.
I know that. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, and I love having you. I do. Well, listen, Ross, I'm going to pray for you here. I think you're going to be okay. I do. I think so.
I'm trying.
You know what the other thing is about not freaking out? Because I feel like not like an idiot, but almost like this morning when I was like, when the guy, because I went to get to deal with the cataract, and he's like, you have glaucoma, and I'm like, yeah, I got in the car, and I'm like, this is what I'm going to have to deal with now that, mid-60s here, and, you just can't be a cry. Things are going to come, and what can you do? And it's interesting, whenever I was with my high school buddies a week and a half ago, all we talked about was like what medications we're on. Okay, and stuff like that. And I said, I have cataracts. And one said, oh, I already dealt with that. It's no big deal. And, and then today I'm talking to family and friends about this glaucoma thing that I made such a mountain out of a molehill, I guess. I got to do my research, but it's more common than you think. And all these people said, oh, I'm taking drops for it. It's relax, it's going to be okay. And you're going to be okay too, Ross. Thanks for the call, okay?
You had a Jaws moment. Remember?
Yeah, I kind of did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yep, I saw.
What I said about sense of humor pulls you through?
Exactly. All right. And people telling me, quit being such a big baby, but we tend to be babies. Thanks, Ross. I appreciate the call, and we'll be thinking about you up there at Mercy. You see what people go through? The moral of the story is I have to stop being such a big crybaby and panicking on these type things, We jump to conclusions without evidence. We do. We get caught up. We do. And take it slowly. And then I had that my brain fogged out thinking, oh man, do you think the worst? I'm going to go blind. I'm going to be this. I'm going to be that. And then that doctor, he was kind of a cool cat. He knew I wasn't listening to him, and then he started over. And he's like, Michael, focus. Okay. We're going to do the cataracts first. Do the drops. It's going to be fine. Just relax. It's going to be fine. But you hear these words and you think the worst, You really, really do. Ross, I'll be thinking about you, and I hope everyone, but we're all different. We're all different. We are. All right, coming up, Lucas Pyatt and Cheyenne Tyler from a great organization called Cafe Momentum about a major new, it's not new, but it's going back to downtown, and that's some great momentum for downtown. And we can get into this medical diagnosis thing at 7 o'clock, but that's coming up. I'll be right back.
As parents, we have a million things running through our minds. Playdates, checkups, groceries, laundry, diapers, work, carpool schedules, picture day, swim team. Did we mention diapers, birthday parties, meal prep, lost permission slips, dentist appointments, and the dog that still needs to be walked? So it's easy to make a mistake. Oh, I forgot birthday candles. Sit tight, hon. I'll be right back. We say we'd never put our kids in danger by leaving them in the car alone. Oh, wait. Since when are candles not on the baking aisle? But never happens. And temperatures as low as 60 degrees can be deadly for children left behind. So always bring them with you, and every time you park the car, stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Sunny and 84 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 6:30. I'm Paul Alexander. Today's the grand opening of UPMC Children's Heart Institute Tower in Lawrenceville. It features 3 revolutionary cardiac catheterization labs, including one directly connected to a cardiac MRI. 9 private pre- and post-procedure rooms, and a new cardiac gym and rehab center. President Diane Hupp says that what patients and their families will notice most is the environment.
You have the people, you have the technology, but when I think of this Heart Institute and when you walk in this Heart Institute, you can't help but feel the environment is focused on our kids and our families. When they come here, we want them to feel they're the center of everything. And I do believe when you walk through this Heart Institute, they will feel that.
She says the UPMC Children's Heart Institute is among the top in the nation for pediatric and congenital heart care. Allegheny Health Network and Highmark Health today announcing that plans to build a state-of-the-art full-service hospital at South Point. The new 150,000-square-foot facility will replace the current AHN Cannonsburg Hospital and significantly expand access to advanced comprehensive health care for residents of Washington County. Pending all necessary approvals, construction is anticipated to start early 2027, an anticipated opening of 2029. The 10-acre property sits at the intersection of Town Center Way and Milan Boulevard overlooking I-79. With WVU Medicine taking over in the region for Independence Health, many people are wondering what impact this deal will have on medicine in western Pennsylvania. The merger adds 5 hospitals totaling 925 beds to the WVU Medicine Network. Ken DeFiorio, president and CEO of Independence Health, soon to be WVU Medicine, says that care will remain local and is going to be enhanced.
WVU has committed over $800 million to our organization in the first 5 years. We're going to revitalize the Westmoreland Hospital campus in Greensburg. We are actively in the process of designing and planning for a new emergency department and some other services at Butler Memorial Hospital.
The deal is expected to close by late September or early October 2026, pending final regulatory approvals. Efforts continue in Harrisburg to look into taking a major step that some lawmakers believe could save you on your energy bills. News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado has more.
The State House has unanimously adopted a resolution sponsored by Beaver County Democrat Rob Matzey that asks the state to look at the cost and benefits of remaining a part of the PJM power grid. Critics of PJM, like North Hills Republican Jeremy Schaefer, say Pennsylvania, which has an energy surplus, is providing a lot more energy to the grid than other states, but is using less. And because of the law of supply and demand, PA ratepayers are the ones being hit with higher bills. Matzey says there's been a lot of chatter about leaving PJM, so he just wants the facts.
I want to be very clear. I'm not advocating for leaving PJM, but I feel that an unbiased study is warranted. We all know the good work that the JSGC does. Let's put them on the task of providing us with the facts and numbers.
The JSGC is the Joint State Government Commission. 13 states and the District of Columbia get their power from PJM. David Ballarado, News Radio KDKA.
On Wall Street, the Dow closed up 874 points. The Nasdaq down 23. The S&P 500 up 30. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Pirates will try to make it 2 out of 3 tonight in Houston against the Astros. Jared Jones on the bump for the Bucks. First pitch, 8:10. KDKA Radio News Time, 6:32. Time to call Metropolitan Windows. Save 20% off their exclusive Infinity from Marvin fiberglass windows. 412-655-8411. Our next update at 7 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander, the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Tech, sponsored by Audient Hearing.
Google has launched a new screenless fitness tracker powered by artificial intelligence. The Fitbit Air is Google's smallest tracker yet, packing high-fidelity sensor technology in a tiny pebble that tracks heart rate and variability, blood oxygen levels, sleep stages, and other health metrics. Google says the Fitbit Air has up to a week of battery life and takes just 5 minutes to charge for a full day. I'm Jason Brooks.
At Audient Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. We're proud to offer high-quality, rechargeable hearing aids starting at just $98. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and hear the difference today by going to audienthearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health. But then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? A man age 50 non-tobacco user can obtain $500,000 of coverage for as little as $110 per month, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. Call Term Busters for a quote, 1-800-908-7636. You're probably paying more than you should. Call 1-800-908-7636. Sample rate for preferred non-tobacco rate class, exam required to qualify. For details, call 1-800-908-7636. Paid for by Robert Livinger, Insurance Agent.
KDKA traffic on the 5s.
Okay, it is 6:35 on a Thursday evening from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. It's KDKA AAA traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Margot.
All right, thanks, Michael. Getting a report of an accident on the 900 block of Pierce Mill Road in Pine Township. Also looking at an accident on Hill Avenue and Cole Street in Wilkinsburg. So your USPS ground advantage reliable route would be to avoid those accidents as crews try to clean them up. Taking a look at the other major roadways, a few brake lights right before the Squirrel Hill Tunnel on the Parkway East outbound with AAA traffic. I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
With a mainly clear sky tonight, we'll have a low around 59. A mix of sun and clouds for tomorrow. A very warm afternoon, a high of 86. Warm tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low 66. And then some thunderstorms around late Saturday. For AccuWeather, I'm Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured because of someone else's fault? Want to find out what your case is worth? Visit 98twins.com for a free evaluation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us Friday on the Big K Morning Show. So much going on. We'll give you the cheat code for everything you need to know if you're going to go.
Okay, welcome back. Michael Bartley on the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDK. You know that I'm a big promoter of downtown. I am. We have our problems. I go on about that too, but at the end of the day, I love downtown Pittsburgh. Some of you get mad at me about that. I really don't care. I don't. And I'm here to tell you that in August, a major event is returning to downtown Pittsburgh, in the New Market Square area, where I took great pride with a bunch of my friends showing it off during the NFL draft, and it was wonderful. Rock, reggae, and relief is going to be a huge event. It's not new, but it hasn't been downtown for a couple of years. Now it's moving back, thanks to the Pyatt Family Foundation, my friend Lucas Pyatt, and it is a benefit as well. And it's a benefit for a place called Cafe Momentum. And Cafe Momentum is a nonprofit that sort of doubles as a restaurant and provides teenagers caught up in juvenile detention in the juvenile justice system. You see what I'm getting at here? This is a perfect fusion. Helping kids get their lives together and having this in a place where people get nervous about the kids. And I think this is a beautiful thing. I do. I really do. Joining me right now is Lucas Pyatt, who's a community leader, huge developer, and Cheyenne Tyler, who's transforming lives at Cafe Momentum. Good evening, both of you.
Good evening.
Good evening, Michael.
How are you?
It's
Thanks
great.
for having us.
Absolutely, Cheyenne. Thanks so much. Lucas, I'm going to begin with you. Rock Reggae and Relief hasn't been downtown for a couple of years. What was the big thing? This was huge that this beloved festival returned to the original street festival roots in the heart of downtown.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm super excited to bring it back down to downtown. You know, we really moved it because it was kind of like we ran out of room. The thing got, so successful and it got really large. And we kind of pushed it to its capacity in the last year. We did it downtown, and we decided to move it to Stage A, really just because we outgrew the street, and, we just wanted to be a little bit simpler. But, love Stage AE. I think it's a great venue, but it just didn't feel like where the roots were.
It didn't feel like a street festival. You guys wanted a street festival.
Yeah, it started to feel like a concert, and when Market Square was revitalized and redone, we said, you know what? Let's move it back to Forbes. Let's put the side stage on Forbes, and then let's take Market Square and make that the main stage. So now we can really create this wonderful street festival. We can expand it. We can have the two stages. We can bring back the vendors and the food and the drinks and the art, and really make this the festival that we wanted, and all for a great cause.
And all for a great cause. Speaking of which, and Cheyenne Tyler from Cafe Momentum, I venture to say, no offense to you, but I'm sure people aren't aware of your nonprofit, Cafe Momentum. Give us a concise description of what you do, because this bringing this back to downtown is a big deal. I get it, Lucas. I do, but Cheyenne Tyler, you're at the forefront of making sure kids who are in trouble turn it around.
Yeah, absolutely. And first, I got to say thank you to Lucas and the Pyatt Family Foundation. This is our second time being the beneficiary of Rock Reggae and Relief. We are forever grateful. They have been instrumental to our success here in Pittsburgh. So thank you, Lucas. And we are super excited to have you all back downtown. Cafe Momentum is a nonprofit organization that works to transform the lives of young people impacted by the youth legal system. So not only do they come to us and get a paid work experience in our restaurant and catering operations, but we also provide workforce readiness skills as well as wraparound supportive services. So education support, mental health support, and that's what we do. And it's all adjacent to Market Square, right on Forbes Avenue. So we'll be right in the mix of the party, and we're super excited about that.
And that is so cool. And Cafe Momentum has sustainability. You guys are doing really well. And Lucas, as a successful developer, and someone who's super invested in the downtown area, the North Shore, all of that, I venture to say that you're really happy to see a place like Cafe Momentum.
Yeah, it was a no-brainer for us to bring it back into the loop again. Obviously it's right in the middle of the venue. We're dealing with these issues now. This gets at the root of the issue, the root cause of the issue, and it has an incredible success rate. And that's why, it's easy to support organizations like this. I like to, partner with a different group every year, but, for me, it made a ton of sense to go back again with Cafe Momentum. And it's so important. And dealing with our youth, with our children, it's all of our responsibilities. And, I'm stoked to have them involved this year, and it just makes a ton of sense for us.
All right, great. And Cheyenne, I'm going to ask you to stay for another segment, but Lucas, I'm going to finish out this with you. Bringing Rock Reggae and Relief back to Market Square, what was the thinking Because I got to tell you, and listen, the NFL draft, when I walk people through their 2 days in a row from out of town, I'm telling you, they were so super impressed. It was like being in Midtown Manhattan, or I don't know what, but it's isn't it important to continue bringing events downtown?
100%. And, downtown right now is in its stride. It feels really, really good. It's been challenging. We all know that. But I feel like it's the best it's been in about 5 years. And it's really going in the right direction. We've got a full focus on safety, cleanliness, security, and all those things. So we got to keep doing these events. I mean, we've got Picklesburg coming up. We got the 4th of July. We got, our event at Rock Reggae in August. And just some really great things happening downtown. We want to keep the ball rolling. And to bring these, huge national acts, I mean, it's a big deal. This is not easy to put together. And to bring 9 really incredible acts all in one place, it's fun too, right? It's like it's all for a great cause. It's all about unity and bringing people together, especially in a time where there's so much division out there. Reggae music just unites people, and to do this with great bands and a great cause, and just it's just exciting, and I'm super proud of it. But it's not easy. It is tough putting it all together.
It is. There's no question about it. Now I'm going to tell everyone, rockreggaerelief.com. They will list all of the 9 bands and the schedule and all this type of stuff, everything that's going on for Rock, Reggae, and Relief. UB40, The Elevators, Tribal Seeds, The Hip Abduction, Love and Special Sauce, The Expendables, Surfer Girl, Fubar, Emily Brimlow. This is exciting stuff. Lucas, congratulations on this. I'm so happy that it's back downtown. I know it's a huge success, and this year is going to be second to none. Is it from the last 9 years that Rock, Reggae, and Relief has been going on? Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Michael. Appreciate it.
You bet. Cheyenne, you stay right there. I'm going to throw the break, all right? I'm going to let Lucas go. You stay right there. I want to know more about your organization. All right, coming right up. Okay, stay right there. In the meantime, let's go to traffic at 6:45 on a Thursday evening from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. It is KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Hi, Margot.
All right. Hey, Michael. Still looking at an accident on the 900 block of Pierce Mill Road in Pine Township. The other major roadways are not looking as bad as they did before. Just a few leftover brake lights through the Fort Pitt Tunnel on that inbound side of the Parkway West. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
If you or anyone you care about is facing a family legal matter, call Cordell and Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL or visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Divorce touches all areas of your life: your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on. Visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
If you or anyone you care about is facing divorce, contact Cordell and Cordell today. With over 100,000 clients served, we understand the challenges you're facing on a personal level. Call Cordell and Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated messages messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 9 plant protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 mushroom coffee sticks. And now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Amazon Business. Discover smart business buying where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Coming up on 6:50 this Thursday evening, from the Goldberg, Persky, and White Pioneers in Asbestos Litigation News Desk, here's a look ahead at the 7 o'clock news with Paul Alexander. Paul?
Michael, 3 more guilty pleas to a fraudulent attempt to really defraud a child's charity. Details coming up. Top of the hour right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. The insatiable appetite for equities that's already spurred a 20% surge in the S&P 500 is sending the benchmark toward its longest streak of weekly gains since 1985. The Dow hit all-time highs in the run-up to jobs data that's expected to reveal solid growth. To the numbers, the Dow did soar 1.7% to a record, taking in 875 points. The S&P was up 31 points. The Nasdaq slipped 23 points. Lululemon has lowered its annual forecast, with revenue for the full fiscal year in a range of $11 billion to $11.15 billion. The company's net revenue outlook for the current quarter was below expectations, and the shares fell in late trading. The weak guidance adds to pressure on Lululemon's management, which is contending with increased competition from upstart brands like Vuori and Alo. Ford is recalling nearly 420,000 vehicles due to a seatbelt issue that can increase the risk of injury. The belts in certain Expedition and Lincoln vehicles may inadvertently lock, preventing the belt from retracting or extending. Matt Piper, Bloomberg Radio.
He's downright entertaining, and he's on the Voice of Pittsburgh. Michael Bartley, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Okay, welcome back. Thank you, Lucas Pyatt, for joining me there to talk about rock, reggae, and relief. It's coming back to downtown Pittsburgh, the Market Square area. It's going to be great. It's August 8th. Tons of things that are going to be going on. Go to rockreggaerelief.com and you'll see how great this is. And so Cheyenne Tyler is the executive director of Cafe Momentum, which is the beneficiary of this deal. And as is, also, Cheyenne, I had to keep you because I hope you're not offended by this. I never heard of your organization. And what you do is you get teenagers caught up in the juvenile justice system and you train them in the restaurant business, and you have a restaurant. Is that right?
That is correct. And I'm not offended at all. I appreciate this opportunity. The more that folks in our community know about us, the more that they can support us, but also be impressed with what we are doing as an organization and the lives that we are changing. So, yes, we do work with young people between the ages of 15 and 19 that have a personal impact with the youth legal system throughout our city and county.
And the reason I'm asking as well and expounding on this interview is the fact that, I see the kids, and we're talking about, rock, reggae, and relief at Market Square, and I love Market Square, and I love downtown. I talk to everybody. I can't help it. I love it. And it's fun, and it's vibrant, and I'm not going to sit here and tear into it every single day of my life. I'm not doing it. There are going to be incidents downtown, and there are incidents in every city in America. Has Pittsburgh made mistakes over the years? Absolutely. Do we have enough police? No, we do not. Do we have enough programs? No, we do not. Do we have parents in denial? Yes, we do. Do we have politicians who go on about things that, baby some of the kids? I think so too. There's so many different components. But at the end of the day, an organization like yours is directly involved with all of this. And when you think of one or two kids in your mind, Cheyenne, who may have been what we used to call loafing in Market Square, we used to say that years ago, and start in trouble. You've seen young people who've been through the juvenile justice system who have been rehabilitated through jobs and responsibility at your place, and now they're a success. Isn't that true?
That is true. We have served over 200 young people over the course of 3.5 years, and our young people come to us and they are in a safe, supportive learning environment. We provide not only a paid work experience, so providing them with financial resources, but what we are dedicated to is ensuring their development personally and professionally, making sure that they have the skills that are necessary to be successful beyond Cafe Momentum. So we are preparing our young people to be contributors of their community, contributors of downtown workforce, contributors of the neighborhoods that they live, work, and play in. And we want to make sure that there's accountability along the way. So when we create a structured, safe work environment or an environment where young people can explore who they are, explore their interests, we have seen that be a success.
And you've seen the other side. Listen, if they don't meet the responsibility requirements, they're not going to last in your program. This is why I think you are a perfect beneficiary for rock, reggae, and relief.
Yeah, absolutely we are. It's all about accountability and expectations. You have to be very clear with young people on the boundaries that they can push. You also have to understand that young people are still developing in their mind and in their brain, right? It's an adolescent brain. So you have to make sure that there's some structure and some parameters around how they behave and how they act, but also ensuring that there are productive things for young people to do and to apply things while also still having fun. And that's what we do at Cafe Momentum. Our young people are in our restaurant. We're always outnumbered by young people, but they're in our restaurant Tuesday through Friday for lunch, as well as dinner service Thursday through Saturdays. And they do special events. We do catering. We go out into the community and serve the folks that come into our restaurant and support our mission and invest directly in our youth. And that's really what our youth need. They need a direct investment in spaces, safe spaces, as well as just them, right, and in their communities and in the spaces that they live, work, and play in.
When you see like incidents downtown when young people are clashing with police or whatever, I'm sure in the back of your mind you're like, I want to go over there right now and say, listen, I have a place for you that you need to learn about. You probably have that in the back of your mind.
No, I do that, Michael. I don't have it in the back of my mind. I do it.
You probably walk over there and say, hey, wait a minute.
I do, because it's necessary for everybody to know who we are. We have a great partnership with Zone 2 and Pittsburgh Public Police and the city of Pittsburgh. And, we are a contributor. We want to change the narrative around young people and the struggles that they experience in our communities and specifically in downtown. And we want to change the narrative and make them contributors, right? So we want to train up the young people that can work in other small businesses or restaurants that are in downtown Pittsburgh. We want to make sure that our young people understand how to engage with law enforcement and other, adults within the community and what to be aware of and what not to be aware of. So I go in that space, and my team works really closely with other individuals that are out in the community to change the narrative and get young people that are committed to doing something different for themselves. And that is what Cafe Momentum is.
I only have 20 seconds left. I'm so sorry. Tell us, Cheyenne, I want people to come down there, and I want them to go to lunch, and I want them to go to dinner, and I want them to patronize Cafe Momentum because it's such a unique program, and you're doing a phenomenal job. Where is it?
Thank you very much. It is 268 Forbes Avenue. 268 Forbes Avenue.
Which is really Market Square.
Yeah, we're right in that corridor, right across from the CVS.
Oh,
We
I
do
know exactly
catering,
where you
lunch,
are.
dinner.
All right, I'll be in there. I'm going to say
lunch,
hi
and
to you.
dinner.
I'm going to look for you. I'm coming down for lunch. We're going to look for you. Thanks so much, Cheyenne
Please
Tyler,
do, absolutely.
Executive Director of
Thanks for
Cafe
having me.
Momentum. Great job, and we'll see you at the Rock Reggae and Relief. Thanks so much.
We'll see you soon.
All
Bye-bye.
right, thank you very much. You think people aren't trying, huh? You think people aren't trying? Go talk to that lady. And don't tell me people aren't trying downtown. And don't stereotype downtown. And don't paint downtown with a wide brush. You better believe they're trying. All right, Paul's got news coming up.
Every Tuesday morning at 7:20, listen for Inside Independence Health, a look at all things healthcare with the experts from Independence Health System. It's brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
Pittsburgh, get ready. Three Rivers Comic-Con is celebrating its 10th year in 2026, and it's bigger than ever. Meet comic creators, shop unique vendors, and dive into a full day of fandom fun for all ages. Whether you're into comics, art, cosplay, or collectibles, this is the event you don't want to miss. Join the celebration and be part of a decade of comics culture. Get your tickets for Three Rivers Comic-Con 2026 at threeriverscomiccon.com or at the door. Presented by New Dimension Comics.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Sunny and 84 degrees at Pittsburgh International. I'm Paul Alexander. News brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick for your home's window, siding, doors, and bath. TrustPJ.com. An investigation that started in April when 39 dogs were surrendered to a local rescue in terrible condition has now turned into over 60 dogs and cats rescued from deplorable conditions in Fayette County. Pennsylvania State Police said a search warrant was carried out on Wednesday at a home on Main Street in Bell Vernon, and they found 62 dogs and 2 cats living in horrible conditions. No charges have been filed yet, but police said the process would take weeks because of the number of animals rescued and the severity of the case. Police did not release any more information about the case. 3 more conspirators have pleaded guilty to felony charges for schemes to defraud Pittsburgh-based charity Tickets for Kids. Attorney General Dave Sunday announced that Jacob Mazzei, Quinn Britt, and a ticket broker entered guilty pleas Thursday in Allegheny County Court. Mazzei paid full restitution of more than $34,000 and will be on probation for 2 years. Steel City Tickets will pay a $25,000 fine, and Britt will be sentenced at a later date. These 3 and 3 others used business fronts to obtain the free tickets to games and other events, then sold the tickets for lucrative profits. The scam involved more than 22,000 tickets with a combined face value of $760,000. There's a dramatic shortage of teachers in education right now, and one state senator is proposing a bill that would ensure that AI is used only to support rather than replace teachers. On the Marty Griffin Show on KDKA, Senator Lindsey Williams of District 38 explains what her Human Students Need Human Educators bill would mean.
So what I want to make sure is that we're using AI to add to what we're doing, not replace. They're coming in and saying, well, you have a school counselor shortage. Here's a robot that can do it. But then we've seen stories about how the robots are actually adding to self-harm for kids.
Several states have already passed legislation aimed at protecting educator jobs, while automation methods for the classroom. Today's the grand opening of UPMC Children's Heart Institute Tower in Lawrenceville. It features 3 revolutionary cardiac catheterization labs, including one directly connected to a cardiac MRI suite, 9 private pre- and post-procedure rooms, and a new cardiac gym and rehab center. President Diane Hupp says that what patients and the families will notice most is the environment.
You have the people, you have the technology, but when I think of this Heart Institute and when you walk in this Heart Institute, you can't help but feel the environment is focused on our kids and our families. When they come here, we want them to feel they're the center of everything. And I do believe when you walk through this Heart Institute, they will feel that.
She says the UPMC Children's Heart Institute is among the top in the nation for pediatric and congenital heart care. KDKA Sports, Pirates will try to make it 2 out of 3 against the Astros tonight in Houston. Jared Jones will be on the bump for the Bucks. First pitch at 8:10. KDKA Radio News Time, 7:03. Right now it is sunny and 84 degrees in Pittsburgh. Our next update at 7:30. I'm Paul Alexander, the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Father's Day? Go big for Dad. Celebrate Father's Day with 5 courses fresh from the Wok Fire. Enjoy a 5-course celebration experience starting at $89.99, featuring premium entrees like New York prime strip steak tataki, oolong chili and sea bass, and lobster and prawn fried rice. Bold flavors, sizzling favorites, a meal made to impress. Because Dad deserves more than just a dinner. He deserves a celebration. Celebrate Father's Day with some sizzle. Only at P.F. Chang's.
The birds are singing, the flowers are in bloom, the sun is shining. What more can we ask for? Maybe to feel great and be the best version of ourselves. This is Dr. Shufo from the Weight Loss and Wellness Center. Isn't it time to take care of ourselves now? We put it off during the cold, dark, dreary days of winter. But it's time now. Get rid of that extra weight, which affects our movement, our physical health, and yes, affects our mental and emotional health. Have more self-confidence and self-esteem. Be happy, be healthy, be alive. Call me at 1-800-900-THIN.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Under a mainly clear sky tonight, we'll have a low around 59. A very warm day tomorrow. We'll have a mix of sun and clouds, a high of 86. Partly cloudy and warm for tomorrow night, a low only 66. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
The following is an editorial by KDKA Radio Regional Vice President Michael Spacciapoli.
A huge chasm exists between business reality and ideal scenarios. Yes, we're referring to Allegheny County's proposed 18-week paid leave policy. Every parent would love those 18 weeks with their newborn or newly adopted child. It is the best plan for everyone except the small business owner who would have to pay 2 people to handle 1 job for that extended period of time. In corporate America, when someone takes extended time off, there are plenty of capable people to pick up the slack. Often, you don't even notice they are gone. That's not how it works when someone with a vital role isn't there in a small business. Since churches, universities, and hospitals in Allegheny County do not pay taxes, the county needs to do everything it can to attract businesses. This policy is not business-friendly. An executive director of a county EMS station tells Colin Dunlap this could cripple the 32 ambulance services in the county. They can't cut services or charge more for their services. The county is already bracing for economic insolvency. Shuttering small businesses or forcing them to move to a surrounding county is certainly not the answer, and that's exactly what the 18-week paid leave policy will do.
This has been an editorial by KDKA Radio Regional Vice President Michael Spacciapoli. To view a transcript, go to kdkaradio.com.
You've heard the stories. Now talk about them with Michael Bartley. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Okay, welcome back. I'm sorry I'm still eating Snick Snacks from Margot's going away party. And this is good stuff. Wow. And Margot, that cake was good too. Very, very good. It was excellent. Anyway, Margot's last show is tomorrow. All right, it's that hour. It's the 7 o'clock hour, so we're going to start with some heavy stuff. 866-391-1020, 866-391-1020. I wanted to get this out because since Donald Trump was reelected, people have gotten bent out of shape on a lot of things. Whether it was USAID, whether it was diversity in the military, whether it was the $1.8 billion retribution fund, all of that type stuff. But I think the writing is on the wall, literally, as it relates to he's out of favor. The polls are. It shows Jimmy Carter was more popular, and he's just. And I think he knows that deep down. He pretends, with all that, basso profundo stuff, and he says he doesn't care about what I'm going to tell you, but he does. He does, and he's scrambling to get his name on as many things as he can for a legacy type thing. But one of the most offensive things for JFK lovers like me was him slapping his name on the Kennedy Center, putting his own board together, and according to a judge, violating the law. And he called it the Donald Trump and John F. Kennedy Memorial Center. Well, it's a memorial center. And that was created by Congress, so it was a violation of the law. Today, if you were offended by it, today, and Trump had no business. He has no business putting his name on a lot of things. He can't. He's OCD when it comes to that. He loves his brand and putting his name on things. But he's the president. A lot of you put him in there, and he does a lot of crazy stuff, and pardoning January 6 folks, and on and on and on. But putting his name on the Kennedy Center was a major deal, without question. And today, you'll be happy to know that the Kennedy Center's lawyers directed staff at that iconic venue, and I've been to shows there. It's a beautiful place. It really is. Is it dated? Yeah, but a lot of performing arts centers are, because it takes a ton of money. They're big, mammoth buildings. They have to accommodate a lot of people. They do. So anyway, the attorneys instructed staff to remove President Donald Trump's name from all official signage to comply with that federal judge's order. All of it. All of it. So they were told in an email from the Office of the General Counsel to, quote, remove any references to the Trump Kennedy Center or the Donald J. Trump and the John F. Kennedy Center for the Performing Arts, and instead revert to the John F. Kennedy Center for the Performing Arts, or the Kennedy Center. or just the center. The directive also applies to email signatures, letterhead, signage, brochures, and website pages. Yeah. The court ruled that the board acted beyond its authority to adding President Trump's name to the center and gave the center 14 days from May 29th to remove all the references. So there you go. Why do you think Trump wants his name on all this stuff? Why do you think so? Why? Why? Of course we know why. I'm not even going to answer it. I'll let you answer it. You know? I see some of you still want to talk about some of these health things that I was scared today getting that glaucoma thing. So if you want to talk about that too, that's fine with me as well. 866-391-1020. But and Trump continues to push the envelope to put his name on stuff. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine it? Wow. I also want to get into this CBS business thing. Since the Stephen Colbert thing, I kept reading, middle-of-the-road media accounts, and there were so many comedians who imitated and made fun of current presidents. You know what those presidents did? Reagan, Bush, Clinton, Bush. In so many respects, they had them at the White House. To perform and make people laugh. And as a president, a sitting president, relished being made, imitated, and fun of. Not this one. No, he's terribly insecure. Wow. And I think people are seeing that, and that's part of his unpopularity. I really do. You want to talk about that? You want to talk about getting those scary health diagnoses? John and Millville, I'm going to take you as soon as the break is over. All right, 866-391-1020. We have a lot to talk about tonight. Michael Bartley, KDK.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Tickets are on sale now for the upcoming season of the Pittsburgh Speakers Series at Heinz Hall, presented by University of Pittsburgh, with Anderson Cooper, former UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson, historian Anne Applebaum, financial journalist Andrew Ross Sorkin, former NASA Administrator Charles Bolden, and acclaimed war photographer Lindsay Addario. For information and tickets, go to pittsburghspeakers.org. Sponsored by News Radio KDKA and the Spanos Group of Raymond James.
Keeping up with bills can be tough, but you don't have to do it alone. Duquesne Light Company's Customer Assistant Program helps income-qualified customers lower their monthly electric bills. The employees at Duquesne Light realize these are difficult times, and they're committed to supporting our communities. Applying is simple. Just visit DuquesneLight.com/CAP and apply online. Don't wait. See if you qualify today. At Duquesne Light Company, they are here to help when you need it most.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. In Pittsburgh, Chase is proud to root for the home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers and on the sidelines. We cheer for gymnasts and quarterbacks. And with more than 25 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide, we are right beside you, Pittsburgh. Neighborhood bankers, digital tools, national strength. Chase, make more of what's yours.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Spring storms can cause havoc. When water gets in, ServiceMaster Greater Pittsburgh, they get to work. 412-RECOVER, the best call to make in the worst situation.
The yellow van.
Buster. The 50,000 watt voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Okay, welcome back. Great to have you. Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA. John in Millville. John, you're on KDK. Thanks so much. Hi, John.
Hey, that's me. I called to calm you down, man. You're talking to a lifetime almost expert in glaucoma.
Oh, really? Calm me down.
Listen to this. Okay, I've had glaucoma for almost 30 years. Glaucoma is no form of cancer. I know it sounds weird, but it's not. Glaucoma is no kind of cancer at all. It's not at all. Glaucoma is just a pressure situation in your eyeballs, and it's caused by heredity or being very nearsighted, and a couple other things. I've been using the drops for all that amount of time. Don't wait until you get the cataract and the glaucoma are two separate things. You want to go and get with that doctor. If you're not now start and use those drops now, not wait until October.
Oh, really?
Yes, absolutely. They're simple. They're cheap. They start. What they do is they just glaucoma is like this, it's just like your blood. Your whole life, your eyes are making new fluid inside them, and so they make the new fluid, and the drain gets clogged up, and the pressure starts to build up, starts killing the sensors in the back of your eyes, and the drops. One of them slows down the making of it, and the other one is sort of like a drain opener. And that's what they do. That's all they do. I've been using them for. I got diagnosed with glaucoma in 1998, and it's now 30. It's almost 30 years. It does slowly affect your eyesight, yeah, but I mean, can you still drive?
Yeah, but I'm not driving at night. It's making me crazy. It's making me my left eye is so blurry.
Yeah.
Okay, but I got a new prescription, and I had them put the new lens into the right eye so I could see better. But
that's the cataract.
But the left eye is the cataract. It's insane. Oh. It's unbelievable. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know whether maybe you have them in both eyes, but again, I say they're completely two different things. Okay. And the thing about the glaucoma is to start getting on those drops. Get back with that doctor and say, are you using them now?
No, the drops, not yet. No,
There's no reason why. If your pressure's high, they should be putting you on those drops, and they're cheap. I mean, I don't pay. They're like less than $25 a piece, and I use 2 of them. And so that's what I have. Like I said, I've been going through this for 25 years, and I was able to see practically up until the last couple of years, and I can still see a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but it's nothing to be afraid of, seriously. And you say you're in your 60s?
Yeah, 64. I'll be 65 in January. But it's just the word glaucoma freaked me out.
Yeah, I know. That's part of the reason why I wanted. I don't know how they got that weird sarcoma.
Oh, when I think of glaucoma, I think of blindness. Do you understand me? I got nervous.
The ultimate. If after years and years and years, that's what happens. But I've had operations that have to do with it. You're better off getting with your doctor with that.
I know, but the doctor I like him a lot, and he was saying this.
Which clinic was it?
It's down on 2nd Avenue, and but he was. I don't want to be specific about that, but
no, I know.
And he was, but he said it to me so matter of fact that I was like,
oh yeah.
I said, did you just say? I said, did you just say glaucoma? And he said, yeah. And I said,
but I'm saying it's not a cancer, Mike.
I know, and I know, and listen, my brother-in-law, people in my family, and people like, oh yeah, we take the drops and everything's fine. It's just fine, and don't get crazy about it. and he was saying it to me.
It's hereditary.
He was saying it to me so matter of fact. I'm thinking, are you that cold? Or are you like? Are you? No. Just hear me out. Just let me.
But you're not going to talk about dying.
No. I know, but I freaked out. I was like, I wanted to say, what are you, a jag-off? Can't you show some sympathy? He didn't have to. He deals with that 50 times a day.
Yeah,
and
they're all going to do the same.
I know. And I got in the car and I'm like, oh my God, this is like. And then I did all my research and it's fine. I feel just talking to friends and family who take the drops. I'm so totally. I feel totally fine with it now. But I'm just saying overall.
Yeah.
I'm saying overall in life, we're going to have to deal with these things no matter what as we get older. Every little thing. And I'm saying I have to quit being a big baby and a big, crybaby like every little thing. I know, but we get nervous about these things.
But what you got working for you is like this, like you say your family's had it. Same with me. My mother had it. My three of her relatives had it. It's hereditary. But they were 20 years older than me. I wasn't even 50 when I was diagnosed. So that was kind of like bad news.
Wait. When you were diagnosed with glaucoma, how old were you?
Almost 50.
How's your vision now?
Well, it's 30 years on. I have other things too. I had a detached retina and all that.
Yeah.
So it's not real good. But I'm 70. I don't, I don't work and I don't drive and I don't. It's not such a big problem.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is it takes a very, very long time.
So wait a minute. You've had glaucoma for 30 years. Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
You're 80 years old?
No, I'm 74.
Okay. So, see, and then my brother-in-law who takes the drops, he's 78, and he's like, I've had no issues, no issues whatsoever.
Yeah, well, he might have started later than I did.
Maybe, but it's and I, all I'm saying is that we get so bent out of shape on stuff like medical stuff that you can't.
That's the main reason they called, man. You're getting kind of too fired up about it. It's not. Glaucoma gets worse at a really glacial pace.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it takes years and years. And if you're already in your mid to late 60s, it's not that tremendous of a tragedy.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm learning the hard way. Yeah. Hey, listen, John, thanks for the call. I appreciate it.
I thought you would. Okay.
Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that.
Okay.
I do. You take care. John from Millvale. I love Millvale. Yeah. But, I guess everybody's different. And I get a little panicky. Maybe I get a little bit. I don't have anxiety, but I get maybe a little panic. I remember when I was in therapy years ago, my therapist, I don't know if your mothers did this, but my therapist would, everything goes back to your childhood. And everything goes back to your childhood. And I'm laughing about it now, but, and I remember telling my therapist, and I think he was not Catholic, because Catholics, we can be crazy. I love being Catholic. Don't get me wrong. I'm teasing, but I remember I told him that I was, and he was from Minnesota, that as a child, I had when there was a bad thunderstorm, and there was a crack of thunder close to the house. My mother would go, Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. And that I remember that that therapist looked at me like, he goes, what? And I'm like, yeah. And that kind of so thunder, and I became sort of lightning phobic. I get nervous when there's lightning close to the car. And I think maybe that's what brought it up. And I think that was because of my mother saying, Father, Son, and Holy Ghost when she heard thunder. I don't know. But, you got to settle down. And you have to get all your information. no matter what your diagnosis is, I think, and mine was nothing serious. Not like what people go through. All right, 866-391-1020. I think my cataract and glaucoma thing has hit a nerve. We're going to go to Bill and Irwin right after this, but 866-391-1020. Michael Bartley, KDKA.
Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery, staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
Hey, Joy. Oh, you are glowing.
Oh, hey. More like Mirajoyed. That Miralax helped me go. I was so backed up. Tried mega coffees, prune juice, everything. Then Miralax. And hello, gentle relief without the harsh side effects.
Ooh, how does it work?
It works naturally with the water in your body for constipation relief. Find Miralax today at your local retailer.
Use as directed for occasional constipation.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Colin Dunlap on KDKA.
If you go to a diner and they have a glass Heinz bottle, you've already psychologically decided in your brain that ketchup tastes absolutely better than any ketchup that comes out and squeezes like out of a plastic bottle.
Weekdays 2 to 6 on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Sunny and 83 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 7:30. I'm Paul Alexander. Today is the grand opening of UPMC Children's Heart Institute Tower in Lawrenceville. It features 3 revolutionary cardiac catheterization labs, including one directly connected to a cardiac MRI suite, 9 private pre- and post-procedure rooms, and a new cardiac gym and rehab center. President Diane Hupp says that what patients and their families will notice the most, the environment.
You have the people, you have the technology, but when I think of this Heart Institute and when you walk in this Heart Institute, you can't help but feel the environment is focused on our kids and our families. When they come here, we want them to feel they're the center of everything. And I do believe when you walk through this Heart Institute, they will feel that.
She says the UPMC Children's Heart Institute is among the top in the nation for pediatric and congenital heart care. Allegheny Health Network and Highmark Health today announced plans to build a state-of-the-art full-service hospital at South Point. The new 150,000-square-foot facility will replace the current AHN Cannonsburg Hospital and significantly expand access to advanced comprehensive health care for residents of Washington County. Pending all necessary approvals, construction is anticipated to start early 2027 with an anticipated opening in 2029. The 10-acre property sits at the intersection of Town Center Way and Milan Boulevard, overlooking I-79. With WVU Medicine taking over in the region for Independence Health, many people are wondering what impact this deal will have on medicine in western Pennsylvania. The merger adds 5 hospitals totaling 925 beds to the WVU Medicine network. Ken DeFurio, president and CEO of Independence Health System, soon to be WVU Medicine, says the care will remain local and is going to be enhanced.
WVU has committed over $800 million to our organization in the first 5 years. We're going to revitalize the Westmoreland Hospital campus in Greensburg. We are actively in the process of designing and planning for a new emergency department and some other services at Butler Memorial Hospital.
The deal is expected to close by late September or early October 2026, pending final regulatory approvals. A reminder for pet owners as weather gets warmer, swimming is great exercise for your dog, but don't forget the life preserver. Dr. Mike Hutchinson of Animal General in Cranberry Township says many people don't realize that dogs can drown just like you.
Remember, if you're swimming in the river, or even lakes, if you give them a life jacket, it really helps support them because unbeknownst to a lot of people that I talk to, dogs can drown easily. So don't forget that. They're powerful swimmers, but you get into river current, they can get tired and they can drown too.
He also says those life jackets will also prevent soreness for swimming. KDKA Sports, the Pirates and the Astros play the rubber match of their series tonight. With a win tonight, the Pirates will take 2 of 3. First pitch at 8:10. Jared Jones on the mound for the Bucks. KDKA Radio News Time, 7:33. Time to call Metropolitan Windows. Save 20% off their exclusive Infinity from Marvin Fiberglass Windows at 412-655-8411. Our next update at 8 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander, the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Pittsburgh's very own board-certified and licensed hypnotherapist Dan Vitchoff of the PA Hypnosis Center is here to help you. He has helped train U.S. Olympic team members control their brains, stay relaxed, focused, and in control, giving them the edge for the gold. He's recognized by many organizations around the world as one of the top hypnotherapists anywhere. He has gotten over 3,000 people to give up cigarettes for good in the last 22 years. He's helped folks even who've tried gastric bypass to lose weight. He can help you and give you a 98% success guarantee. Call 724-934-8446. That's Dan Vitchoff, the PA Hypnosis Center. Mention KDKA and get $50 off any program. But call for a free consultation today, 724-934-8446. The PA Hypnosis Center with Dan Vitchoff. Make that call today, 724-934-8446.
This is an important notice to all U.S. taxpayers. The IRS is giving away billions of dollars in tax savings through a federal program called the Fresh Start Initiative to aid delinquent taxpayers. This initiative was established for anyone facing financial hardship and unable to pay their back taxes. Qualifying and enrolling in this program will stop all collections, settle your delinquent tax problem, and even reduce what you owe by thousands of dollars. Call the hotline at People's Tax Relief to see if you qualify and get this free information by dialing 800-922-1284. If you have unfiled tax returns or cannot afford to pay your personal or business back taxes, you can now get the help you need. One simple phone call can resolve your tax problem and save you thousands of dollars. To see if you qualify and to get this important free information, call 800-922-1284. 800-922-1284. 800-922-1284.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health. But then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? A man age 50 non-tobacco user can obtain $500,000 of coverage for as little as $110 per month, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. Call Term Busters for a quote, 1-800-908-7636. You're probably paying more than you should. Call 1-800-908-7636. Sample rate for preferred non-tobacco rate class, exam required to qualify. For details, call 1-800-908-7636. Paid for by Robert Livinger, Insurance Agent.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
The KDKA AccuWeather Forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
With a mainly clear sky tonight, we'll have a low around 59. A mix of sun and clouds for tomorrow. A very warm afternoon, a high of 86. Warm tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low 66. And then some thunderstorms around late Saturday. For AccuWeather, I'm Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Amazon Business. With smart business buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us Friday on the Big K Morning Show. So much going on. We'll give you the cheat code for everything you need to know if you're going to go.
It's Michael Bartley on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Okay, welcome back. 866-391-1020. I'm getting a ton of reaction. I didn't mean to hit a nerve on my own insecurities relating to... Maybe it's because it's eyes. You only have two eyes, do you understand? And I think it's because of eyes. Not to mention, I freak out when... What's that thing they check for? They put that puff in your eye. And that kind of freaks me out too. But one reaction from a listener is... because I was diagnosed with glaucoma. I have to get the cataracts out, and then the glaucoma drops come after that. But when he told me I had glaucoma, and I have to see a specialist, I just freaked. My man Ed, who's one of our loyal listeners, he sent me an email saying I had macular degeneration. There's no cure for macular degeneration. I was pretty upset, but like you said, they weren't too upset as long as I use eye drops and take my vitamins. So far, I really don't have any changes yet. Now, Ed, you didn't say how long ago that was, but I'm getting a lot of opinions like that today. I am. And, talking to family and friends who, quit being a baby. Quit being such a baby. They'll tell you to take drops and you're fine. But I kind of got all messed up when I heard that word. All right, Bill and Irwin. Bill, you're on KDKA. Hi, Bill.
Hi, Michael. A long time.
How's my man? You have last week I was in Florida.
Oh,
the week before you didn't even call me. You didn't even call and say hello. You're one of my favorite. You're one of my favorite Trump guys. What's the matter with you?
I feel that. I feel that in my heart, Mike.
I know. Me too.
Really do.
I got a lot of fun Trumpers on here, and you're one of them.
Oh, good. Hey, hey, I'm not an expert, okay? But cataract surgery, right? I had it done.
Did you? Yeah.
A year ago. No big deal, right?
Everyone says it's no big deal. It better not be.
Well, okay, but I just a little advice because you're my liberal friend, and I love you, man.
Yeah, I love you too. You're my man.
All right, you're my guy. Hey, I was worried too. Also, I want to tell you after I'm done telling you just my little bit of advice to you. Okay, I had my cataract surgery done. No problem. I can see again. Throw the glasses away. Okay, actually, the read I need is
yeah. You have the cheaters. You have to read a menu and to read. Yeah, you wear those half glasses.
Yeah. But here, I check up, go back, and they see a little tiny bit of, we'll just call it film. Sounds gross. Growing over where they removed the cataract, right? They lasered it, right?
Yeah.
And a minute, man, it was bam, bam, boom, it's done. Here's the problem. You got to be very careful now not to look this is going to sound like dumbness, but you want to wear a lot of sunglasses, especially when you're driving. I'm going to tell you what screwed my eye up after that was laying on the couch watching TV. Wife comes in, says, "Hey, Bill, got a bulb burned out, like a older house. It's the ones they put up between the kitchen cabinet when you gotta get up in there and yank that lens down and put a new bulb in, right? So going, put the new one in. I get up there. I'm more or less. I got my knees on the sink. I'm up there in between the cabinets. I take out the bulb. She hands me the new bulb, right? Well, little did I know, the new bulb she handed me was a 60-watt LED bulb. And evidently I was still looking up into that. That bulb came on. Now I got retina damage.
What?
Yeah. I am not.
Wait. What did you feel, Bill? What did you feel? Like?
It's not what I felt. It's what I seen.
Uh-huh.
I laid back down on the couch in my position. I'm looking at the TV, and I'm saying, "What the hell? Our TV's going." No, it's not the TV. And actually, this was last August. Okay. What they call it is retina damage. It wasn't like the retina. It's called retina damage. There is nothing that they could do for you. Jobs don't help. It's almost like you gotta hope that it comes back. There's no problem.
So what do you see now? You still see like a red spot?
Well, no. When I close my left eye, my good eye, look out this one that got damaged. I see like a donut. I see a donut or a tire donut. Something wrong.
Did you go to the ophthalmologist?
Yes, I did, sir. Yes. He said you have retina damage. And it's if it does heal, it's going to take time. It could take 3 months, 6 months, 9 months. Well, I'm going on a year now, August. I still see it. Basically, I picture a donut. I could see in the center perfectly, but as it's a round vision.
But he said, but the ophthalmologist said it's going to go away eventually.
No, there's no promises.
Okay.
No promise.
Wow.
No promise.
See,
Mike. You know, like I know a lot of your listeners don't give a crap about, what I got to say, but I'm just telling you, this was
Bill,
an LED bulb.
Bill, even as much grief as I give you, you know why you're a good guy. You know why? Because you make me laugh, and you know what you are. You're jaggable, and you don't get mad. You know what that means? You're jaggable. I can jag you, and you can jag me, and I don't get mad.
And I want to help you, Mike. I just
absolutely. You're a good guy.
Because I told the eye doctor, I said, I guess I'm one of your dumbest patients that ever came in.
Stop it. That's
right?
not true.
No. Well, you know what happened? You know what he says? He says, no, you're not my dumbest patient. He said, you wouldn't believe the people, I don't know if it was last summer, we supposedly had an eclipse of the sun, right?
Yeah.
It was a cloudy day. You didn't notice it. So people actually thought that since they didn't see the sun, that they could still look up in the sky and watch the eclipse. That caused this same thing, the same issue that I got, retina damage. So I'm telling you, yeah, I mean.
Hey, listen, we only have two eyes.
My old lady, I'm like I said, I'm milling on a snake. I'm up in the cabinet.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Listen, Bill, I got to run. I got to get to my break. Thanks so much for the call. All right, we'll talk again.
Hey, man, I'll call you back.
Hang in there. I appreciate that. I do. I love Bill. He's fun. He's one of my fun Trumpers. Hey, 866-391-1020. Today, I learned my lesson today not to get too out of whack and depressed about health diagnoses and stuff like that. You got to wait. You got to see what they're going to do. And you know what? A lot of people, sometimes I don't like going to the doctors, but they are there to help you. And that's the truth. They're not there to hurt you. They're there to help you. It's the truth. And my doctor I've had my whole life, Dr. Bern Bernanke, is probably the best. I love him. He's phenomenal. He's my regular doctor, you know. All right, back to the phones when I get back. 866-391-1020. Michael Bartley, KDKA.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020, and KDKA-radio.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 9 plant protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 mushroom coffee sticks. And now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
Join Rob Pratt every Sunday at 11 a.m. for Black and Gold Sunday presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer. Rob keeps you posted on Pittsburgh sports with 2 hours of exciting talk. That's Black and Gold Sunday, 11 to 1, presented each week by Coons Market.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Unapologetic in his talk. It's Michael Bartley on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Okay, welcome back. I love the beginning of that song. Man, takes me back to the 70s. 8th grade dances. My, oh my, oh my. Okay, here we go. Norma in Penn Hills. Norma, you're on KDK. Thanks for the call, Norma.
Good evening, Mr. Barkley.
Hi.
Thank you for listening. I have been listening to you. I was diagnosed in 1985 with glaucoma, and I have it in both eyes. At that time, I lived in Rhode Island, so I was getting treatment from Brown University School of Medicine. And I also have a cataract.
Mm-hmm.
3 years ago, they operated on the right eye with the cataract, and it became worse instead of better. So I went to see a specialist, and he indicated that the nerve was badly damaged. That's why, I'm unable to see properly. But now, I took the eye drops, and Mr. Bartley just burned my eyes, and I get different little spots and all over. So 6 months ago, a friend told me to use the ice water from the fridge to wash the eyes. And believe me, Mr. Bartley, in the mornings, I washed my face with the ice water, and I let it get into both eyes, wash it across. And believe me, I have not taken any eye drops for the past 6 months.
Wow.
The only problem is I cannot read the fine prints, but I can read large prints with the bifocal glasses. And the doctor indicated that I should wear the glasses all the time, but I don't. I just wear it when I have to read or write. And I'm doing okay. So and somebody told me something else, but I can't tell you on the phone because they think because I'm from Jamaica, I do, you know.
I was going to ask you if you're from Jamaica. I love how you talk. I was going to ask if you were Jamaica. That sounded Jamaican. I love how you talk. Wait a minute, Norma, back up. You were diagnosed with glaucoma in 1985, and you're telling me that all these years later, you really haven't had much change in your vision. Is that what you're saying?
No, I can only read large print.
Okay.
Small print I cannot read. And the reason why it got worse, Mr. Barter, because I was diagnosed 1971 with thyroid disease, and the thyroid affects your eye as well. So that's why I have little spots like red, yellow, blue spots sometimes, not all the times. But believe me, Mr. Barter, I'm not lying to you. From I start using the ice water from the fridge in the morning, wash my face with it. Believe me, it feels so cool and refreshing. Very.
Wow. Wait a minute. Did you have the cataract surgery?
I won in the right eye. I had it 3 years ago, and the eye didn't improve. So when I went to see a specialist a few months ago, he indicated the reason why is because the right eye, the nerve is badly damaged. I don't know if it's during the surgery or what, because the doctor who performed the surgery, she keeps saying, Norma, I'm praying for you. And she put one hand on her head, one across her heart. And she said, Norma, I'm praying for you, because I was supposed to have the left eye done a week later after the right hand, and it's 3 years. I still don't have the left eye done because I said no. And now, as I said, only the blurred vision I get sometimes since the allergy season starting on the pollen and things like that affect me. But otherwise, I'm okay. Since I start using the ice water, you get it ice safe.
Does your ophthalmologist know you're doing the ice water?
No, I haven't been back to her.
Okay. Can I ask you a personal question? And you don't have to answer it, but can I ask your age?
Oh, Mr. Bartley, God willing, August 7th, I'll be 80 years old.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's amazing.
And I can still do things for myself. I can do everything. I volunteer once a month with the elderly. I do a lot. I give God a lot of thanks and praise.
No, you're not allowed to drive, are you?
No, I have never driven a car in my life. I learned to drive, Mr. Bartley, but unfortunately, 1990, my son was a student at the University of Bangor, Maine, and he had pink eyes, and one of his friends was driving him to the doctor. They did not collide with another car. It was like, I don't know, the young man that was driving him, I was told that he just had a driver's permit. My son had a permanent license, but he wasn't able to see. So that's why his friend who just had the permit was driving. And the police said they don't know what happened, but he went down the hill. I don't know if he went down too fast or what, and they went over, the gravels that they use in the street when they work in the street. It was a mountain ride, and they went over it, and both of them died.
Oh,
so
my Lord.
I never want to drive again.
Jesus, Mary and St. Joseph.
So this
wait a minute, Norma, was that your only child?
No, I have 3 children. He was the middle child.
Oh my.
And Mr. Bartley, he had just one more year to graduate from the university.
God Almighty.
And Mr. Bartley, it was Mother's Day, May 9th. At that year, 1990, Mother's Day fell on a Sunday. So every Mother's Day, it was devastating for me. And you know what, Mr. I don't want to take up the time, but quickly. I was in Virginia 2 weeks ago because my granddaughter, she graduated from nursing school. She's a nurse practitioner, so I went down. And during the graduation, she went to Hampton University. During the graduation, one of them, they came out and said one of the graduates was to graduate that day. And they said he was killed in a car accident. They did not go to any detail, but they gave his degree to his mom. And Mr. Bartley, they had to console me. I just passed out.
Oh, I'm sure. Listen, Norma.
When you lost a child, it doesn't matter how old they are. Your life will never, ever be the same. But thanks be to God. God is good, you know.
God is good. Norma, you are an inspiration to us. Listen, I've got to go. We have news coming up.
It's a pleasure talking to you, and I thank you for listening. And I
Norma,
always listen
call me.
to you all the time.
Thank you so much, and what a pleasure. Call me anytime, Norma. Norma in Penn Hills. Jesus, Mary and St. Joseph. Wow. Now, that was providential. That was providential. Where do I get off not trusting God and being nervous about a glaucoma diagnosis after listening to Norma? God love her. Paul's got news coming up.
While you sleep, there are people you've never met who are working hard to make your morning. People who get up at ungodly hours to make sure you get the information you want. People who dedicate their lives to make yours better while you sleep. These people come together during the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert, 5:30 to 10 in the morning, to make sure you have the best news, traffic, and weather to start your day. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
The Pittsburgh Speaker Series at Heinz Hall, presented by University of Pittsburgh, announces its 26-27 season. 7 events to challenge your mind, enlarge your world, and make you laugh. With Anderson Cooper, former UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson, historian Anne Applebaum, financial journalist Andrew Ross Sorkin, and the former U.S. Ambassador to China, Nicholas Burns. The series is sponsored by News Radio KDKA and the Spanos Group of Raymond James. Tickets on sale now at pittsburghspeakers.org.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Still some sun and 81 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 8 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander. An investigation that started in April when 39 dogs were surrendered to a local rescue in terrible condition has now turned into over 60 dogs and cats rescued from a deplorable condition in Fayette County. Pennsylvania State Police said a search warrant was carried out on Wednesday at a home on Main Street in Bell Vernon, where they found 62 dogs and 2 cats living in horrific conditions. No charges have been filed yet, but police said that process could take weeks because of the number of animals rescued and the severity of the case. Police did not release any more information about the case. 3 more conspirators have pleaded guilty to felony charges for schemes to defraud the Pittsburgh-based charity Tickets for Kids. Attorney General Dave Sunday announced that Jacob Mazzy, Quan Britt, and a ticket broker entered guilty pleas Thursday in Allegheny County Court. Mazzy paid full restitution of more than $34,000 and will be on probation for 2 years. Steel City Tickets will pay a $25,000 fine, and Britt will be sentenced at a later date. These 3 and 3 others used business fronts to obtain free tickets to games and other events, then sold the tickets for lucrative profits. The scam involved more than 22,000 tickets with combined face value of $760,000. New bipartisan legislation in Harrisburg aims to add safeguards for online gamblers and curb problem gaming across Pennsylvania. News Radio KDK's Tamira Rush has that story.
State Representatives Tara Khan and Jamie Flick are proposing new restrictions on online gambling, including limits on how often users can deposit money into gaming accounts, a ban on using credit cards to fund wagers, and a prohibition on advertising to people enrolled in Pennsylvania's self-exclusion program. The lawmakers also want stricter rules on marketing directed at minors and limits on gambling-related push notifications and text messages. Supporters argue that online online gambling is becoming a growing public health concern, citing increased participation and a rise in calls to the 1-800-GAMBLER helpline. They say the proposals are aimed at promoting responsible gaming and protecting families and vulnerable users. Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
State Senator Lindsey Williams is preparing legislation that explicitly prohibits Pennsylvania schools from replacing human educators with artificial intelligence. She's calling it the Human Students Need Human Educators bill. She says the bill is designed to prevent schools from substituting actual faculty with algorithms.
And that's what we're trying to prevent. We want to make sure that we're investing in getting more teachers in our schools. Not only teachers, school counselors, social workers, librarians. I don't want the shininess of AI to distract us from that goal.
Says she's hoping that it will be a bipartisan support situation for that bill. KDKA Sports, the Pirates and the Astros just about 7 minutes away from first pitch tonight in Houston. It's the rubber game of the three-game series. Pirates taking game one. Pirates blowing game two last night after leading by the score of 8-3 and then 9-5. Bucks will try to make it 2 out of 3 with a win tonight. I'm Paul Alexander, the voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio, KDKA.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On News Radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people. Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Under a mainly clear sky tonight, we'll have a low around 59. A very warm day tomorrow. We'll have a mix of sun and clouds, a high of 86. Partly cloudy and warm for tomorrow night, a low only 66. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
He's downright entertaining, and he's on the voice of Pittsburgh. Michael Bartley, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hey, welcome back. Michael Bartley on the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA. Anything you want from here on in, it's the 0 hour, 8 o'clock. All right? It's the 0 hour, 8 o'clock. You know what that means. We get down and dirty, baby. You want to talk about the Kennedy Center? Yeah. The lawyers told the staff, get Trump's name off of everything. Get it off. Get it off. There's a big movement today to boycott CBS. To boycott CBS until Barry Weiss is fired. Barry Weiss being the lady who came in. A lot of journalists upset about it. They put her in there. They think this is all tied to the merger and Trump, going after Stephen Colbert, 60 Minutes, all the rest. Do you believe all that? Are you going to boycott CBS? Because they fired Scott Pelley the other day because Scott Pelley accused Barry Weiss and the guy she put in as executive producer of being unqualified. Barry Weiss is a Squirrel Hill lady. The word on the street is that she's in trouble too. I mean, I keep reading that. I keep reading, am being told by people who work for CBS, who won't, not allowed to use their names or anything like that, but that this thing is coming to a head. I think people have, privately, I got to tell you, privately, a lot of my friends say they're not going to watch CBS anymore because of this Colbert thing and because of the Scott Pelley thing. Yeah. This Skydance Paramount merger type thing, and they're trying to gain favor with Donald Trump. And that they're, and look, 60 Minutes. 60 Minutes is the highest rated news program in the country. It's still appointment television. It is for me. I don't know about you. I think even young people have learned, know about 60 Minutes. They don't watch local news, but they know about 60 Minutes. And Scott Pelley was one of the faces there, and they fired several journalists, high-profile journalists. Yep. Experienced journalists, fired by people who others say have no experience in broadcast journalism and broadcast media, including the guy that fired them, I guess. So this thing is wild. It's wild. I asked a friend of mine, I said, CBS carries the Steelers. And he said, I don't care, I'll listen to it on the radio. Or he'll wait for the NBC games. Or the games on ESPN that would be on Channel 4. People are upset about this thing. They really, really are. They are. No doubt about it. So, Joanne, I know you've been on hold there for a while. I'm going to get to you next. Don't worry. The other thing up for grabs and up for opinion is so it's June month. It's June month. June is Pride Month. It's Pride Month. All right. And, I get the feeling that Pride Month, and I was on the Delta Foundation board for years in Pittsburgh. We made Pittsburgh one of the top gay cities in America. We did. And, when I emceed the Gay Pride Parade in Pittsburgh, geez, I probably did that for, 15 years? I don't know. It was on Liberty, at the corner of Liberty, and I guess that would be Fifth Avenue, I think. And then we moved it on to Fifth. There were 300,000 people there. The parade became huge, gigantic. They called it a march, not a parade, but I called it a parade. So anyway, Pride is like a big deal. The sports teams go on about it, and, I've seen them all go on about it. Religions go on about it, and there's, all these things on social media. It's Pride Month. We think everybody is important, all this type of stuff. And so without directly saying the idea was to replace Pride, the governors of Indiana and Tennessee are rebranding June as Nuclear Family Month to celebrate. Units, they say, are made up of, quote, one husband, one wife, and any biological, adopted, or fostered children. In Alabama, it's Strong Families Month, is what the governor there wants to call it, saying fathers are the head of the household and homes are led by a father and mother providing children with the structure and discipline necessary to succeed throughout life. The governors of Utah and Arkansas deemed it Fidelity Month, emphasizing fidelity to faith, country, and family, without comment on how those families might be comprised. So, Republican lawmakers in at least 4 other states GOP-controlled states have introduced legislation calling for June to be Fidelity Month. And I'm just wondering, I kind of see these things. Last year was even more intense, and this year, with Trump in the White House, I think I'm tying it to that. I don't know, but I'm seeing people, they're offended by the pride business, and I guess I'm not understanding that. I think the mere concept of a governor in a state saying the nuclear family month, units made up of one husband, one wife, and any biological, adopted, or foster children, indicates to LGBTQ kids that they're not part of that, and maybe they should go and kill themselves. That's how I take that. Yeah, that's how I take that. And I consider that another radical right agenda deal. And, that they just can't accept their cancel culture. They can't accept inclusion. The radical right Trump cancel culture. That's how I see that. Now, the normal or the accepting Republicans, and, hey, listen, gay rights would never come unless we had straight allies. And Republicans, I give Republicans credit for marriage equality much more than Democrats. It was wealthy billionaire Republicans on Wall Street who went to Cuomo and said, listen, get off your ass. We'll give you whatever money you want. And he's like, but you're Republican. And they said, we don't care. We have gay kids. We have gay kids. We don't want their lives to be as bad as what we saw in decades past. Yeah. And, so I have my own opinion about this. One Illinois Republican introduced a resolution to make June Family Month, she wants to call it, and to unrecognize Pride Month, saying, quote, Americans are inundated with perverse Pride Month displays and events throughout the month of June that denigrate the nuclear family. That never got a vote. Of course it didn't. And I just think, it's wonder, does it bother you that much? And if it does, I'm willing to hear you and try to help you out. I don't know. I mean, look, if they had a nuclear family day or something, it wouldn't bother me whatsoever. I'd say, hey, congratulations. That's wonderful. Yeah, I would. I sure would. And I know that, the bigots go on about Black History Month, Wars Are White History Month, all that type of stuff. Anyway, one conservative activist said, quote, we're just reclaiming the culture, and there's no better month to do that in a month where the culture says we're going to celebrate something so opposite to what we know to be right. Mm-hmm. That's interesting, isn't it? Yeah. That's really interesting. Oh, I love this subject. I can't help it. Love it. Let's look. Approach it with caution. I was involved in a lot of LGBTQ legislation. Can't help it. Can't help it. So anyway, even in Alabama, and they know they can never. Young people aren't going to tolerate what my generation had to tolerate. The bigotry and hatred, and the radical right agenda. We know they're, they just want to be. They're nuts, as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, even in central Alabama, the head of Pride there, in Alabama, he said, quote, it's not lost upon the LGBTQ people when elected leaders don't recognize or value the visibility of the community. That's why Pride started in the first place, to make sure the community had a community. Indianapolis Pride. Indianapolis is a very gay city. And I say that in terms of numbers and in terms of huge Pride celebrations. Sure, the governor there is right. The nuclear family is worth celebrating. Of course it is. I celebrate it. You think my whole family's gay? What are you, crazy? But I think so is the grandmother who raises her grandchildren, or the chosen family that shows up when a blended family can't or won't, or the weird blended households that are held together by love and effort. Yeah. And you look, and I know quite a few gay male married folks and lesbian married folks who have the most wonderful, brilliant, good-looking, appealing, wonderful, educated, hugely successful kids. Yep. Yeah. So I don't know. I was just curious to see if Pride bothered you. I hope it doesn't. I mean, but yeah, I welcome when the radical right tries to. What did that guy call me 2 years ago on here? He called me a flamer. Oh, that was beautiful. He called me a flamer. I'll never forget that. That was gorgeous. And I just I hadn't heard that word. He must be around my age. I hadn't heard that word since the 70s. Yeah. He called me a flamer. Mm-hmm. And like that would hurt me. But it might hurt some people. It might hurt the younger generations who don't have the labels that we had, and are fighting so that we don't have hatred. And let me qualify something. That Utah governor, that Republican out in Utah, he's kind of a decent guy. He kind of qualified his statement, and I can't find that right now. He's actually a decent guy. He's the one that vetoed that trans business, because people, the radical right, they're so afraid of who uses what bathroom. It's and the sports thing, that's kind of a different topic for me. It is. Who plays, what sports, and trans this and trans that. That's a separate subject. But that governor's like, I'm not signing that. This affects 3 people in the whole state. So he was being practical. So I don't know. It's a fair question. I think it's a fair question. I do. All right. Pride, CBS, the Kennedy Center, and then one other thing. You know what it is? Trump said today he doesn't know where. After all these votes back and forth, after all these court things back and forth, Trump said to the media that he has no idea where the $1.8 billion fund stands. He said to the media today, the weaponization fund, as far as I'm concerned, was a beautiful thing. I love it. I think it's so important. Ask if it's on hold or dead, Trump said, I'd have to talk to the lawyers. I don't know. Makes you wonder if he's going to try something else related. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. Michael Bartley, KDKA.
Your source for everything that's news. Hear it on News Radio KDKA.
Hello, KDKA listeners. This is Carlos, owner of Greater Pitt Tree Service. If you have any concerns about any trees on your property, call Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. We have an A+ rating on the Better Business Bureau. To serve your needs best, we have an ISA-certified arborist on staff. We have 32 years experience, 412-884-TREE. We will be your best choice for tree work. Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. And remember, we did your neighbor's tree.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Plus, it's an exceptional retirement value with a flexible entry process and affordable rates. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
Did you feel that drafty breeze from your windows this winter? Yikes, it was scary cold. But just as scary is that you now know that your windows will let in that hot, humid air all summer. Let PJ Fitzpatrick help reduce your utility bills with custom-made, double-insulated replacement windows. PJ provides peace of mind with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Plus, PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. You can have it all. Visit trustpj.com today for your new windows. That's trustpj.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-746-0155. That's 800-746-0155. 800-746-0155.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Pittsburgh's 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
So did you come to terms on what topic you want to talk about? I promise. It's such a short segment. I'm going to wait until the next segment. It's going to go Joanne and Ted, the first two, okay? 866-391-1020. And this is such a short segment. I don't want to take a phone call, but because I've been pontificating tonight. I can't help it. Do you have relief about the Kennedy Center? The lawyers said to staff, get his name off it. Get it off. But this guy wants his name Trump all over Washington. All over it. So that's out tonight. Big push to boycott CBS. Hey, listen, our local TV station, Channel 2, is a CBS owned and operated station. I have a lot of friends who work there. A lot. Close friends. This is a tough thing, but people are mad. They're really mad at CBS right now because of the Scott Pelley thing, the Stephen Colbert thing, and they believe this business that the management, the people calling the shots are unqualified, and that they're cozying up to Trump and his FCC for this merger. Does Pride Month really bother you? I mean, do you realize that a young person might look at you like you're completely off your rocker? Which you might be. And don't bring up the Bible to me because you'll get crushed. You'll get crushed. No. The evolution of the American family has been a remarkable, to me, wonderful thing. Wonderful thing. I know a lot of happy, thriving, talented, brilliant, athletic boys and girls who have same-sex parents. And I take great joy in seeing that. Two parents that are just loving parents. Do they have problems? Of course they do, just like straight parents. Yeah, they do. And the reason we have Pride Month is because a young guy was hung onto a couple pieces of wood and beaten to death in Wyoming. People were murdered. 48 of them gunned down at the Pulse nightclub. Over the years, beaten and murdered because of the way God made them. But listen, you want to have Nuclear Family Month? Hey, I'm fine with it. I'll say, hey, congratulations. It wouldn't bother me. Not at all. Not one bit. Not one bit. All right, I'm going to finally get on your phone calls. Coming right up, I'm going to have ABC News in 2 minutes. Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDK, 866-391-1020.
If you want to know how good it feels to get professional paint work inside your home, go with CertaPro Painters. Hi, this is Larry Richard, and a big opportunity right now. Take advantage of the spring sales event for 10% off qualifying projects through May 15th. The sale ends soon. And remember, each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated right here in our community. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Join Beth Andrews for the Net Worth Financial Hour Saturdays at 1 to get the news and information you need to make your retirement dream a reality. That's the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews, Saturdays at 1. Net Worth Advisors, LLC is a registered investment advisor.
It's Marty Griffin. I have seen so much anger these days. You know what's overwhelmed me with joy and optimism? This Get Marty. The folks in this community that have stepped up. You can't help your neighbor if you hate your neighbor. Get Marty epitomizes that opportunity to help people, feed people, clothe people, educate people. If you need me, get Marty at KDKRadio.com. It's where we will find a way to help you.
Presented by UPMC Health System, Bill DeLuceni and Associates, Cousins Roofing, Siding and Decks, and by Harold Shepley and Associates. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The State Health Department there looking into doctors to be on the lookout for potential New World screwworm cases in humans, especially if they've been in contact with cattle infected with the pest, which have now arrived in the state. This while noting there have not been any human-to-human spreading events yet. John Bolton, President Trump's national security advisor, former, is expected to plead guilty over mishandling classified documents. Sources tell ABC News this will involve one count of illegally retaining national security information.
They're also making clear, these sources, that it does not involve him transmitting the information to anyone, and again, that he will pay a fine of roughly $2.25 million.
ABC's Pierre Thomas. A deadly shooting in Northern California. Authorities say 3 victims were wounded and an 18-year-old dead in the parking lot of a high school after a graduation ceremony. The suspect is at large. This is ABC News.
Save big and head to your local Toro dealer for the spring sales event on now. Groundbreaking savings on Toro zero-turn, stand-on, and walk-behind mowers. Stop in today to check out the great deals and amazing finance offers. For more information on spring sales event deals, visit your local Toro dealer. Norwin Rental at 99 First Street in Irwin, or call 724-864-1150. Open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and Saturday, 8 a.m. to noon. Call 724-864-1150.
When you're handling an estate or an inherited home, the decisions can feel overwhelming. At Home Buyers of Pittsburgh, we help families through this every single week. We make a quick, fair cash offer on the home, coordinate any cleanouts, help you through the process, and we'll buy it in its current condition. No pressure, no surprises. Visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057 for help selling today. That's 412-500-9057 for help selling today.
Home Buyers of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's local trusted home buyer since 2015.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
With a mainly clear sky tonight, well below around 59. A mix of sun and clouds for tomorrow. A very warm afternoon, a high of 86. Warm tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low 66. And then some thunderstorms around late Saturday. For AccuWeather, I'm Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Okay, welcome back. Michael Bartley on the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDK. And I've been talking way too long, but now the phones are, it's your time. Joanne in Point Breeze. Joanne, it's great. When I saw your name, I was so happy to see it.
Michael, you will be fine. God is good all the time as far as your diagnosis, you know.
I think so,
anyway.
too. I got all bent out of shape, and I was like, I have glaucoma, and they're, but take the drops and everything's, I guess, okay. You know, I'm not going to get crazy. Hey, you have to trust God. You have to trust God.
Right. That's what happens when it's, everybody else, but when it's actually yourself, you just have to step back and try to grasp on God is good all the time.
Agreed.
But that's not what I call. You put up so many subjects, and the reason I held on, because I would have been listening to the radio anyway. Get Trump's name off of everything. And I'm going to move on. Colbert. I listened to him, and he was funny.
He was hilarious.
You got to have funny, but this man, that loose cannon, he can do everything and anything he wants and talks about people very negatively, and that's okay. And then these people did this to this man, was just trying to earn a living with comedy. The other thing, take this man's name off of everything. But the main thing that I did call for, the guy that he's the Post-Gazette. He sat in for you.
Brandon, yeah. When I was on vacation, yeah.
Right. When I first heard him, I thought, boy, look at that. They sure look after their own, make sure, this guy had a job and everything. But anyway, he was good. So when I heard him when you were off, I said, kudos for this guy. What he did is he had different subjects, but he talked about the city of Pittsburgh. He was so positive of how we're in the middle of so many different events, and like Deep Creek different things families could go that were only maybe an hour away, and how we're in the center of so many good places. And
he's right about that. He's right.
Absolutely, what he said. I could see each one of those things that he said, but he had a lot of them positive aspects of being in the city and how it is. Because you hear so much negative history about Pittsburgh. I mean, it just makes me angry. I have to turn that radio off when I hear my boys, and the negative stuff.
I know you're talking about there.
I go downtown, and a lot of times I don't care if they're white or black. I've approached a white couple a couple of times down there, and I'll say, "Are you okay? Are you afraid?" They say, "We're down here, aren't we?" It's just that negative stuff they keep putting in your.
Hey, listen, and you know what? But Joanne, and we do have problems, and that's okay. But guess what? Look, I've always said, I don't care what neighborhood you live in. I don't care what neighborhood. I don't care if it's Sewickley Heights or East Liberty or Squirrel. I don't care what it is. For every jerk, you have 200 people making the place better. And I don't care what neighborhood that is, and it's the truth. And that's also true with downtown Pittsburgh. And I know why you got going on that tonight is because I had, they moved that great event on August 8th back down to Market Square because how beautiful Market Square looks. And the beneficiary is that restaurant and that Cheyenne Tyler who runs it, and she brings in young people who. If you just join me, I'm just encapsulating young people who got in trouble with the juvenile justice system, but brings them in, works on their self-esteem, puts them to work, and they turn their lives around. And they're right in Market Square, which I think is a great thing. It's There's so many. But my point too is there's so many positive things. Let's talk about that sometimes.
You're absolutely. And I go to Market Square and I eat down there. There's 2 or 3. There's that Italian place that I go to, but there's a lot of places. There's that City Eatery or something.
Oh yeah, that's good. That sports place, that's good.
And there's always a line in these places.
Mm-hmm.
So you have a few jerks that it just makes me.
You have a few jerks everywhere.
Everywhere. But this country has a lot of negative history about labeling people. And these people that are doing it is because they don't have a life of their own, and they can't be happy with what they have.
Let me tell you something. And I won't say what it was for, but I was in a couple years ago in a small, tiny town in West Virginia. No offense, Craig. Okay, so. But, and it could have been a small, tiny town in Pennsylvania. And this is the God's truth. I'm going to tell you this. Now, I think about this is why those kind of comments don't bother me as it relate, because this guy said to me, Michael, where are you from? And he was enjoying me and I was enjoying his company. And I said, Pittsburgh. And he went like this, oh, God. Oh, my God. I would never, ever step foot in Pittsburgh. Oh, my. And I said, you know what? Hey, listen, Joanne, I'm too old. People don't bother me anymore. Fred Rogers taught me how to disarm people. And this guy was so self-righteous. And I know what it was about. I don't think it was about the gay thing. I think it was about black people. It was. I do.
Absolutely.
Okay. Now listen. And you know that I'm direct. I think it was about black people. And he said, "Oh, what a terrible place! It's so unsafe. Oh my God." And I said, let's just say his name was Joe. I said, you know what, Joe? You're absolutely right. And he looked at me like, really? And I said, yes. To each his own. Now, for me being in a place like this, in this tiny rural area, I feel terribly unsafe here, and I can't wait to get the hell out of here tomorrow.
Tell me about it. I got into it a lot with West Virginia people. That's one of the poorest places there is, Michael.
Listen, let me finish. I said so that I can get back home to Pittsburgh and feel safe.
Exactly.
And he said, "What does that mean?" And I said, "It means," and I never forget this as long as I live. And I don't want to name the town, but it was in Somerset County. I'm not going to name the town because I'm not going to stereotype people the way they want to stereotype city dwellers. I'm not going to do it. But it was in Somerset County. Okay. And my friend, we were driving somewhere, and he had an equal sign sticker on the back of his car, and we got out to go into. We were going to his house in the mountains, and there was a store there that he wanted to buy something. It wasn't groceries, but I don't know, maybe hardware store. I don't know what the hell, but it was 20 years ago. And I'll never forget. There was a group of men who yelled some horrible slurs at us, and I used that in the back of my mind, and I disarmed that guy in West Virginia in 3 seconds. I told him that story because he went like this to me. "Oh, you're always safe here," and I said, "No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I wasn't safe in Pennsylvania in a rural area, and I'm not." And don't be calling me and saying you're stereotyping rural people. I'm not. I was specific, and I did that to disarm that man, and to tell him that what happened to me in Somerset County. And I know people who live in Somerset County, most loving people I know in Somerset County, and those people who judge Pittsburgh know loving, wonderful people in Pittsburgh, but they still say it. And their issue was not the gay thing; it was the black thing. And don't tell me it wasn't.
I know it was, but you know what? I know these people were sick because I knew a couple black guys that dated a lot of girls up there in Somerset County who would come to Pittsburgh and stay with them, and I know especially the father was just cringing. So I know that from experience. And the last thing I do want to say is, when I think of the history and the negative history of this country, and everybody has been through something, but I think when they spit on the Vietnam veterans that came back, when I seen that just a month ago, that the history, that little 6-year-old girl, that the mother was taking her to school to integrate the school, and how all these women and men was hollering and screaming, not that they, scaring the little girl. She didn't know what was going on, but anyway. There's been a lot of labeling, a lot of history. Look at yourself, look at your own family, your neighborhood, and if you take care of your family, your own neighborhood, and you got a big job there. Michael, you'll be fine. I'll say a prayer for you, but God is good all the time.
God is good all the time, and you got to trust God, Joanne. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. I do.
Okay,
Have
Michael.
a great night. We'll talk tomorrow. I'm actually here tomorrow because if we have loose ends tonight, which I always do, I'm here tomorrow 2 to 6 for Mr. Colin Dunlap, who's taking some time off. Yes, he's a family man. God love him. Let him get going and take some time off. Well deserved. All right. Back to the phones. 866-391-1020. 866-391-1020. Michael Bartley, KDKA.
Join KDKA Radio Saturday at noon for Minority Health Matters, a monthly look at health disparities in the African American community. It's brought to you by Central Outreach Wellness Center, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When it comes to surgery, trust matters. At Independence Health System, our award-winning surgeons use advanced techniques and technology to deliver safe, precise, and personalized care. We offer minimally invasive options for faster recovery, smaller incisions, and less risk. From hernia repair to bariatric surgery, our skilled team is here for you every step of the way. Learn more at independence.health. Independence Health System. Expert care here.
Hey folks, my friends at NASCO Roofing take pride in exceeding customer expectations. Scott from Aspinwall was amazed at NASCO's quality, honesty, work ethic, and superior craftsmanship. Scott loved working with NASCO and appreciated that NASCO doesn't use high-pressure sales tactics like other companies. NASCO has satisfied thousands like Scott. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO.
Tune in this Sunday morning at 8 for the Coons Cooking Hour with Rob Pratt and the Coons Market team when they discuss favorite grilled foods and who cooks outside at your house. It's the Coons Cooking Hour, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
You've heard the stories. Now talk about them with Michael Bartley. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Okay, welcome back. A lot of subjects on the table. Whatever you want is fine with me. 866-391-1020. 866-391-1020. Look who it is, Ted in Mount Washington. Ted, what's up, brother?
What's going on, Michael?
What's going on, my man?
Man, I hope your site comes back, man.
Oh wait.
I hear about that.
My site is fine.
It's fine?
Yes, it's fine.
Yeah,
I just had a diagnosis. I have... No, my left eye is blurry as hell, but that's a cataract deal that they have to take out, which they will,
Yeah,
but
laser surgery.
but then they told me I had glaucoma, and that's what kind of got me all bent out of shape. But I think that's going to be fine. I do.
It will be. It will. Just take care of yourself. The gay pride, especially how you see states, basically to me, trying to ban it in a sense. Remember what I told you about that FBI agent that had a pride flag and got fired?
Say that again. Say that again, Ted. Say that again.
You can remember that case about the FBI agent who had a gay pride flag on his
Yes, I do. And he was a young new employee. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do.
All right.
And they're the Trump administration. Yes, indeed.
Yep. And I told you, like I said before, it's kind of ironic because the founder of the FBI, J. Edgar Hoover, was gay. And
of course.
I told you, they're trying to get rid of gay marriage.
And I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. And, they had no use for Black History Month either.
Well, they had no use for anybody that don't look like them or don't act like them. And that's just old school white supremacy. That's basically what that is. And I'll never forget, if you remember when Trump was campaigning for president, his wife campaigned, I forgot, oh my God, log cabin Republicans had them come down to Florida, and she wanted their vote. And I'm telling you, you better rally, you better fight. Because what they're doing, especially with the military, they're trying to get gays and everything out the military, which is going to weaken the military. I mean, anybody can get. They want to go all the way back to the 1950s.
Absolutely. 1950s. I agree. I agree.
Yeah. And I'm telling you, if you remember when they got power,
and they made some headway. They made some headway, but I think it's all going to be turned back. I don't think young people, at the end of the day, Ted, at the end of the day, I don't think young people are going to stand for it. I could be wrong. I just don't. I think at the end of the... go ahead.
I think you're wrong. Look, women lost their rights, okay? I got a niece. I said, your mother had more rights than you do, okay? Their rights got stripped. Civil rights got stripped, okay? Clarence Thomas, as soon as they gained power, bragged about he wanted to get rid of gay marriage. They're going to even get rid of birthright citizenship. If this is not a warning shot for anybody...
They chopped the voting rights bill, and they chopped that up real good. Oh, my
goodness. Gutted it out. Okay?
Gutted it, yeah.
You'll go to sleep in one country and wake up into another, man. I'm telling everybody, you better wake up because your rights are being slowly stripped. And once you lose them, you can't get them back. You just look at the patterns of what they're doing. They're pretty much gutting. I mean, even in the military... this Secretary of Defense did not promote one female, did not promote one.
And you mentioned, the Heritage Foundation and the ultra-conservative, the radical right agenda is dictated by them. And it's fascinating to me how much power they have. And they're the ones that coached Trump not to hire. Don't hire qualified people. Hire unqualified people so that you have complete control over them and power over them, so that, don't hire career qualified people. Get the people in there that, you can tell them what to do. And I'll tell you something, in a lot of respects, that has worked for him in this second term.
Well, you got to understand one thing.
I mean, time is running out. Time is running out because I think, we'll see what happens with the midterms and everything. But I it's strange to me. That $1.8 billion slush fund, I think it's going to go to hell in a handbasket. But I almost wanted it to advance, to get into people's heads a little more, so that they understand how dangerous what it really meant was to give money to people who pooped and peed and wiped it all over the halls and the walls and the marble floors of the United States Capitol after they stabbed police with flags and hurt police. What was it? How many police officers were hurt? A lot. And 140, I think it was. I mean, and they want to make them out to rewrite history, make them out to be the victims, and we're supposed to give them money. And I thought, just keep going. Because you say people need to wake up. That was a very glaring example of waking up. But would they have cared? I guess I don't know, but I sure wanted to hope so.
Well, I mean, look. It's like watching an old film, A Birth of a Nation, when you see the Klan walking down Pennsylvania Avenue. It's not that long ago, Mike. I'm just being honest. I just think that, even with CBS, you could blame Trump, but look at the billionaires that's buying up broadcasting. Okay? Look at the billionaires that are buying up the newspaper business. They have control. All right? If you don't like it, tough. They'll get you out of there. And that's the thing. You really got to concentrate. Who's buying up the media? And it's scary because when a billionaire comes in, throws his money around, knows nothing about media but wants it as his own project, okay, like I say, it make Mussolini blush, okay? Once you can control the communication, you pretty much almost got the country.
It would make Mussolini blush.
Hey, look. Hey, El Duce, man.
Hey, I know.
I'm just saying, people really think, and I never forget what Obama said, history does not always go forward. It can go backwards.
It can go backwards. You're right.
Okay,
and he was right.
Backwards.
Yeah. Wait, what did you want to say about CBS? Are you going to boycott them?
Look, CBS have been relevant for how long? 20 years? Okay.
I think 60 Minutes, well, maybe not to the audience that it was accustomed to, but I sure watched 60 Minutes every Sunday. I sure did.
Yeah, but look at your age, man.
Yeah.
Young people don't watch CBS anymore. Those are legacy networks that haven't been relevant for a long time. Now they're being bought up by a bunch of billionaires who's going to use it for their little project. And if they succeed, great. If they don't, they don't. Look what happened with Time Warner when they bought everything. It became a flop. Look what's going on with Disney. It's becoming a flop. It goes through cycles. I forgot, who was that? Comcast. When they bought NBC, it was a flop. So this is a cycle we're going through. So if they can make it work, great. If they don't, hey, it'll be somebody else.
We'll see what happens. Ted, thanks for the call. Always, my friend. We'll see you tomorrow, 2 to 6.
Take it easy.
Thanks a million. All right. 866-391-1020. ABC News coming right up, and then I'm going to take your phone calls right after that. Michael Bartley, KDKA.
While you sleep, There are people you've never met who are working hard to make your morning. People who get up at ungodly hours to make sure you get the information you want. People who dedicate their lives to make yours better while you sleep. These people come together during the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert, 5:30 to 10 in the morning, to make sure you have the best news, traffic, and weather to start your day. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Make 380 Auction of Murraysville your next stop for all your spring needs. Great prices on vegetable and flower flats. Savings every day. 380 Auction has name brand furniture, tools, automotive supplies, pet supplies, lawn and garden, toys, food, and new items arriving daily. 380 Auction is open Tuesday through Sunday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Call 724-339-3132. That's 724-339-3132. Or log on to shop380.com and save.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Wish your life came with a warning app?
That dog does not want to be petted.
Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its Prediabetes Awareness Partners.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
The Pittsburgh Speaker Series at Heinz Hall, presented by University of Pittsburgh, announces its 26-27 season. 7 evenings to deepen your understanding of the world around you, featuring Anderson Cooper, former UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson, historian Anne Applebaum, financial journalist Andrew Ross Sorkin, and former NASA Administrator Charles Bolden. The series is sponsored by News Radio KDKA and the Spanos Group of Raymond James. Tickets on sale now at pittsburghspeakers.org.
Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. So when it comes to your heart, there's no room for compromise. At UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute, innovation, technology, and world-class expertise come together to treat the most complex heart cases, redefining what's possible for patients who need it most. Getting your heart checked can save your life. Schedule your appointment with the region's leader at upmc.com/heart.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
ABC News, I'm Dave Packer. Coal is in, renewable energy is out. President Trump says his administration is investing hundreds of millions of dollars to upgrade coal-burning power plants and using the money that Congress had earmarked for clean energy.
As a result of the $700 million investment that I'm announcing today, we will protect 14 coal plants and 42 coal mines. It's a tremendous number. And build 2 new coal plants and 1 massive new export terminal, because we're exporting coal.
While President Trump says he will nominate his former personal lawyer Todd Blanche to make his position as acting attorney general permanent, the president says his new director of national intelligence pick, William Pulte, will be temporary.
It's an acting position. It's not a permanent. He's not going to be permanent because, I don't think he'd want to be permanent. But he's a very smart guy, and he may find out some things about the rigged elections, et cetera, et cetera.
Democrats are threatening to hold up a major national security bill if Pulte is appointed. The House this evening passing a measure to provide almost $2 billion of aid to Ukraine and impose new sanctions against Russia. All but one Democrat voting for the measure and 18 Republicans, despite GOP leadership in opposition to the measure, voting for it. In Texas, a teenage defendant says it was self-defense, but prosecutors say it was murder.
Carmelo Anthony, now 19, charged with first-degree murder and the stabbing death of 17-year-old fellow athlete Austin Metcalf after a confrontation at a track meet last year. Prosecutors called it a sneak surprise attack, showing the jury grainy surveillance of the bleachers where it all happened that rainy morning after Anthony sat under a tent belonging to Metcalf's team.
ABC's Morgan Norwood. A manhunt for the suspect after a deadly shooting in Northern California that left 3 people wounded and an 18-year-old dead in the parking lot of a high school after a graduation ceremony. Police say there's no ongoing threat to the public. You're listening to ABC News.
Hot summer days and high energy bills are on the way. Upgrade your home's old leaky windows this month during Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Yes, half of your new beautiful energy efficient windows free. Plus no money down and no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Call now 866-200-8670 or windownation.com. In select markets, trust our family of brands, New South Window and ArmorView. That's 866-200-8670 or windownation.com to book a consultation.
I've been telling you all about the secret war on our cash and the free report you can receive a copy of by contacting Swiss America at 800-289-2646. I'd also like to encourage you to subscribe to their podcast on YouTube. Just search Swiss America Trading. The podcast can provide you a ton of vital information and financial news in the challenging and uncertain times we're in. Subscribe today. Learn more about BRICS, industry leaders, and their market predictions for the future, along with what you might expect to see in terms of precious metal performance in the weeks and months ahead. Message and data rates may apply.
Teams are expanding the search area as they look for Lynette Hooker. Hooker went missing in the Bahamas where she was traveling with her husband. The husband says she fell out of a dinghy with the boat's key engine. ABC's Victor Oquendo has more.
The 55-year-old mother has been missing since April 4th. The U.S. Coast Guard dive team on the water and the beach of an area called Snake Creek. Just a quarter mile from the boatyard Brian Hooker says he paddled to the night Lynette went missing.
As we heard, President Trump is doubling down on coal. Meanwhile, China has committed to renewable energy resources like wind and solar. Experts say it's helping them weather the economic storms that have affected other countries, including the U.S. ABC's Britt Clinton toured a massive thermo energy plant in China's western deserts.
In the United States, businesses are still investing billions in large-scale renewable energy projects, but at least 38 new solar, wind and battery power plants were cancelled in the first part of 2026 in the face of opposition to renewables from the Trump administration, according to the nonpartisan organisation E2. In contrast, China's state-backed renewable push continues to expand at speed. That first solar plant we visited just came online in 2018, and now there are 18 across the country and more than a dozen more under construction.
Ford is recalling more than 400,000 Expedition and Lincoln Navigator vehicles over a seatbelt issue that could result in an injury during a crash. Dave Packer, ABC News.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Under a mainly clear sky tonight, we'll have a low around 59. A very warm day tomorrow. We'll have a mix of sun and clouds, a high of 86. Partly cloudy and warm for tomorrow night, a low only 66. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's Michael Bartley on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Welcome back. Michael Bartley on the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDK, 866-391-1020, 866-391-1020. So the Senate is in session tonight. They're doing that vote-a-rama business. But they, you know, the $1.8 billion slush fund, the Senate rejected the Democratic effort aimed at permanently blocking that anti-weaponization fund. And the Republicans are pushing ahead on other items, you know, with immigration and customs, border patrol, all this type stuff. And the White House ballroom. You know, Trump's going to call it the Trump ballroom, I'm sure. And that Justice Department fund. They don't know what they're going to do with those, the ballroom yet, or that fund. The Democrats wanted to just eliminate the fund, and that failed 49-50, just to get it out of there. So this is going to go back and forth, and we're going to see what happens. And it's crazy stuff, isn't it? Wow. Craig in West Virginia. Craig, you are up. Hello, Craig.
How you doing tonight, Michael?
I'm doing good after my little crybaby panic thing this morning after being told that I had glaucoma.
Well, I was going to get into one of my stories, but I'd rather talk about Trump.
All right. I got you. Hey, I got you. Yeah.
How was your trip to Florida? Good?
Oh, it was wonderful. You know, we had so much family fun, ate some great food. But, you know, I tell you, and I'm not ripping on Florida, but I tell you that maybe it was a good preamble, a good, rehearsal for summer, but my heavens, is it humid there. Wow. I mean, this time, wow, is it humid. But, my relatives all had pools and all that type of stuff. So it was really fun. I mean, it was very, very nice. And it was good. It was a great family reunion. But man, it's that hot there. Wow. I couldn't handle that climate. And that's the God's truth. I couldn't do it.
Well, here's where I'm at 67. When it's cold out, I whine like a baby. Then when it's humid out, I whine like a baby.
That's true.
There's no place in America for me to live. I got to move to a different country.
But right now in West Virginia, where you are, Pennsylvania, it was a little warm today, but the weather here now is phenomenal.
This is the spring we used to have back in the 70s.
Low humidity, 75. Yeah. I'll take it every day of the year. And you know what else, Craig? I'm sorry. I'd let you know. I'm okay with the mid-50s, cool sweatshirt fall weather. I'm cool with that.
I'm on the back patio right now with my animals and talking to you.
Yeah. Do you have dogs?
I got cats. How about this? I went golfing Tuesday, get to the 7th hole, second shot. I look up at the green. I said, oh, wow, there's a baby rabbit on the green. And so I took a shorter club so that I would come up short and not hit the animal, walk up, and we are a mile from the clubhouse, a mile from any house, and it's a baby kitten, probably 5 or 6 weeks old.
What? Oh, wow.
So now, it's here right beside me right now. And that's another thing that I've never ever talked about. But I've rescued over 60 animals. I had them spayed and neutered and put into homes.
I thought you were going to say that an animal came out of the woods and went and grabbed it. Oh, man.
Oh, no. That's the thing. You could tell it's been around people.
Yeah.
It's not feral. So somebody's either dropped it off at the golf course, just not wanting it or whatever. But it's a wonderful kid.
Craig, are you seeing? There was a black bear in the city of Pittsburgh the other day, overnight, caught on security cam. Yeah, in the city. Yeah, Stanton Heights, and they're all through the North Hills and stuff. But and I'm sure south, and all over. But have you seen any black bear? Are you rural or are you city in West Virginia?
I'm city right now, but our city is rural. I mean, we have black bears swim across the Ohio River down here all the time on video. They pull right up beside them in their bass boats or pontoon boats and video them as they swim across the river.
Wow, unbelievable!
Oh yeah,
wow,
yeah. Happens a bit.
I know, it's crazy.
Donald Trump. Let's get to the orange hemorrhoid. You were talking about the whole gay thing. Did you see that Brendan Carr is considering putting a warning label on any TV show that has anything to do with gay?
Of course. The radical right wing agenda is their cancel culture is they love censorship. They do. They're so afraid that anything out of their norm that they want us all to conform to, they have great paranoia about that, and they want control of that.
What we need to do is just to make sure that we know that this is an educational thing. Donald Trump, his voting base, and this is record. This ain't Craig from West Virginia saying this. It's a high school diploma or less. That's who voted for Donald Trump, and that's where all this is stuck. This is still Project 2025. Don't let anybody tell you any different. And I very rarely agree with Ted from Mount Washington, but what he said tonight, it is 100% true. When you take over the media, you take over the country. That's how Viktor Orban took over Hungary. Gerrymandering, and he had his right-wing friends buy the media. Now, you have the Paramount, Skydance, Warner Brothers deal in suspension right now. And guess who is going to fund that? Jared Kushner's hedge fund is going to be the funder of that deal. Listen, you got the CBS thing happening. It is happening right in front of our face, and not a lot of people are talking about it. You are, but when you really step back and look at it, nobody is talking about the seriousness of what is happening.
Maybe I wonder if they get it. If they get if they get it, I wonder if they understand the ramifications of it.
You know, Viktor Orban, once he took over the media and did his gerrymandering, he only got 47% of the vote in Hungary, and yet he won 92% of the regions. And that's what's happening. Look what just happened in Alabama. Look what's going on in Texas. Look what, he has got us in a place to where, like I said before, I don't even look at what the person's policies anymore are. I just need the numbers. Like, what's his name up in Maine? It just slipped my mind. Running for Senate up in Maine.
Oh, against Susan Collins. Yeah, exactly. Begins with a P. Begins with a P. Plattner.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't even like the guy, but I want to see the man win just to get the numbers. And that ain't a good place for the country to be. I don't even like being that way, but that is where this is. I truly believe, and I'm not trying to tinfoil hat and the whole ball of wax and shot came from the grassy knoll. I've never been that person, but I truly believe that we are 5 months away from the Democrats winning the House and the Senate, and Donald Trump, when the subpoenas come out, he's going to say, "I'm not going to honor it. I'm just not," and that's where we're going to see, what hit the fan, and I believe that 100%. Too many things are lining up that way for it not to happen. If you look at his arch, you look at the gold Oval Office. Take a look at the arch in Moscow. Take a look at the arch in North Korea. Take a look at the arch in Hungary. Take a look at Putin's office. Take a look at the president's office in North Korea. The gold leaf. It's just identical. Saddam Hussein. Look at his office and look at the Oval Office now. They are identical. He doesn't care that he's at 34%. He doesn't care because he knows he's not going anywhere, and he knows he's going to make the crap hit the fan.
I'm glad you brought that up because I thought that was a fascinating story the media had yesterday, and it was under the radar, but which I was like, because the Democrats need to get off their butts too. Chuck Schumer, what's the guy's name from Delaware? He's a really good guy. Darn it.
What, is he a senator?
Yeah, he's a senator. Yes, senator.
Bernie Sanders.
No, not.
No. Bernie Sanders is from one.
Yeah, Bernie Sanders is from. Yeah. What is his name? Chris Coons. Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Chris Coons. Thank you very much. Chris Coons and Chuck Schumer, a couple of other ones, and some in the House are hiring law firms to go over everything, advanced planning on what they believe would be Trump's messing with, interfering with, non-compliance with the midterms. Did you read that story?
I did not.
And the media, it was not a big story, but Schumer, Coons, all of them, the party, they're hiring law firms to protect the election. We'll see how far they get with that. But I was glad to see that. I was, because I think there's fear that the Heritage Foundation is coaching him to don't honor the election, all this type of stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just reporting you what I read.
Look at the guy who bought Dominion voting machines. This guy is so far right that he makes Hitler look like Bernie Sanders. And now he owns the Dominion voting machines. Maybe I do too much research. And the average person going to work 9 to 5 and going about their life, raising kids, this, that, and the other, they're not seeing this kind of stuff. You don't see that kind of stuff on TV. But, you might get a 2-minute blip on NBC one night. If when you look at people like that who bought the Dominion machines, listen, it's scary. It is to me, anyhow. Like I said, I still think we are 5 months away when we win the Senate and the House, and those subpoenas come out because they're already typed up. You can bank on it. And he's going to say, guess what? Sorry about your luck. I ain't going anywhere. And that's when I'm 5 months is what I'm saying.
We'll see what happens. Craig, thanks for the call. I appreciate that. I'll be here 2 to 6 tomorrow. We'll continue a lot of these subjects. Don't you worry. Craig, thanks.
Well, all right, Michael. Always appreciate it.
Indeed. All right, back to the phones when I get back.
When you need to talk, we're here for you. Always have been. News Radio KDKA.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day, like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain, I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting, and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Hear about it, then talk about it. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Welcome back. Yes, indeedy. Michael Bartley, I'm here till 10 o'clock, 866-391-1020. If you want to get in, 866-391-1020. Look who is up. Nick in Cranberry. I'm glad you called. How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm doing a lot better, Michael. Doing a lot better.
You sound fantastic here.
Well, I'm getting my exercise, and, I'm done with all my testing, and just waiting for my follow-up with my PCP to discuss all my test results.
Oh, that's good, though. That's really, really good. When I was in Florida last week, my niece is dating a young guy from Cranberry. What a very nice young man, and from a nice family, too. Very, very nice. And I was telling him that when I'm in Cranberry, I get all bent out of shape, too, because it's so trafficky there now. It used to not be like that years ago.
Oh, it's like they're building here so much. Everywhere you turn, there's new construction going on, and it's just, the only good thing that happened to us here where I live in this over 55 community is that across the street, they announced plans they're going to build single-family homes.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a great improvement over the fact that they were thinking about building like 500 townhomes.
Wow.
So now they're going to build like 102 single-family homes, and it's going to be like really nice.
Yeah, that's
it's going to be.
That is. It's a really Cranberry's a nice. I'll tell you, it's a nice community. Very nice.
Oh yeah, it's got its pluses. It's got a few minuses with traffic.
Plus, you're Butler County, aren't you?
Right.
Yeah,
right.
Your taxes are way lower.
You know why, Michael?
Hey, and you were a former legislator. Someone was going on today asking me about that parental leave bill.
Yeah.
I'm totally against that. I really am. I listen. I'm a small business owner. I'm against it. People think, I'm sort of fiscally moderate to conservative. I don't like.
Right. Well,
I want to be able to. I want business to thrive in Pittsburgh and in this region in general.
Right. Well, that's why I'm reconsidering my position on leaving the party right now. I talked to some of my former colleagues in the last few days, and they're convincing me not to give up yet. But
you were going to go. You were going to maybe go to be independent, right?
Yeah, right. But I think I want to get involved with Andy.
I have who?
Andy. You know who Andy is, right?
Andy from Butler?
No, Andy from Kentucky.
Oh, I just looked down at Andy from Butler's on hold. Oh, Andy. No. Oh, Andy Bashir. Oh, I like him.
Yeah.
But wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, you're going to do. You're going to be becoming an independent.
Well,
Andy Bashir's not an independent. He's a Democrat.
I know. That's what I'm reconsidering. That I'm actually thinking about going down to Ambridge and see my old sign maker. I was going to do a little thing of like some yard sign, just say Andy for president.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And then people start to say, "What is this? What's this all about?"
I don't. Do you think his profile's getting his profile's being raised enough? Do you think?
Not really. Not
Me
yet.
neither. I asked people when I was in Florida. I said because they were like, "Who do you like?" And we didn't talk politics and family stuff, but it was like at breakfast with folks on my side. You know what I mean? We didn't. With my family, we don't go into it. We don't because it's dangerous. It's dangerous.
Well, I have the same issue with my family because a lot of them went the other way.
And you're on vacation, and my nephews and they're all drinking beer and laughing. You don't want to get into that because then people get crazy. They get mad.
Right. Yeah.
You don't want to do it. That's why I have so much fun here.
I would really like to see an effort being made to promote this guy from Kentucky.
And the reason I brought that up, Nick, is that I said I like Andy Bashir. Nobody at the breakfast table knew who that was.
Right.
That's trouble.
I know, but we
There's time.
He's kind of he's to me, he's a reincarnated Bill Clinton.
And nobody knew who Obama was.
No. Right. Until he made that big convention speech, and
nobody expected Donald Trump to get in there, and he's transformed. He's become a historic figure, whether you like it or not. He's transformed the political landscape. He has, and whether you want to accept that or not.
The trouble we have, though, in the Democratic Party, and you realize this too, Michael, is the fact that the very, very liberal people that are in charge of the Democratic Party in Pennsylvania won't take a guy like Andy.
I don't think that's true because I don't think unless
they really want to win.
Look and I don't get along with the progressives. I don't, and as a ward chairman, excuse me, I didn't, and I don't. Right. But if you talk to fair-minded Republicans, my country club Republicans, they don't get along with Trumpers at all. They don't.
No.
And they can't listen. Both parties are struggling. Both parties have, this is Trump's party, but, look, I think that, a lot of those middle of the road Republican guys, the country club, anti-deficit. And Trump, what did he add so far? $7 trillion to the deficit. He's no conservative. He's no conservative. He's in it for himself and his family. That's come on. But you look at, and those middle of the road Republicans aren't happy either. They're pretending, they're putting on a good face, but they're not happy, and I'm not happy. I'm not happy with I'm not happy with extremism in either party. I'm not.
Well, a few years ago, Michael, we had an 800,000 vote majority in Pennsylvania. You know what that plurality is now? About 50,000.
That's incredible. But most of them went to be independent.
Well, they left the Democratic Party because the Democratic Party promoted things that they didn't agree with.
Yeah, I agree, and I'm not. I agree. I do.
And you try to talk to them. That's like when I was in Harrisburg. I tried to talk to my Eastern colleagues. I said, "You don't know what it is to be a Democrat in Western Pennsylvania. You can't promote the things that you fellows from the East like to promote because you'll end up losing to a Republican." And what happened? We lost like 30 Democratic seats over a period of years in Western Pennsylvania because the Democrats who were perceived as being ultra liberal and contrary to what the people in those areas believed in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tell you, it's not what we were used to in our party, and it's not what Republicans are used to in their party. It's not.
Well, it's because they're so terrified of Donald Trump. All these people.
I don't get that either.
Well, they're like, if they oppose him, they're like, we're looking at that good gentleman from where he was, from Kentucky.
Hey, listen, and Trump put all his he primaried Cassidy, and he primaried the guy in Texas, and I thought all that was good news for us. I do.
Yeah, did that guy lose in Texas?
Who? Cornyn lost. Yeah.
Did he? He actually lost the nomination then.
Yes, he did. He's out.
Because I know there was a runoff or something, and I didn't know what happened.
Yeah, Paxton won in Texas, and I think we have a good chance of beating him. We'll see what happens. Yeah. One of the pundits said, Democrats have been talking about winning a statewide race in Texas for years and years and years. I'll believe it when I see it, and I guess that's pretty accurate. Well, I don't know. We have to wait and see.
Let's get on the Andy bandwagon.
You got it. Okay. Listen, Nick, thanks a million. All right, I'll be here tomorrow, 2 to 6. Speaking of Andy from Butler, not the one we were talking about. He's going to be my next caller. I haven't talked to him in a while. All right, listen, 866-391-1020. I have one more slot. You want to get in here? You better hurry it up. I'm here till 10. I'm in for call-in tomorrow, 2 to 6. And by the way, my regular Saturday show, the late people wanted me to switch, so I'm 6 to 9 on Saturday, not 2 to 5. All right, be right back.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Plus, it's an exceptional retirement value with a flexible entry process and affordable rates. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
Planning for retirement isn't easy. If you don't know where to start, join Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors every Saturday at 1 for the Net Worth Financial Hour. Beth shares helpful tips and strategies that just might change the course of your retirement. Listen every Saturday at 1 to the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors. Net Worth Advisors, LLC, is a registered investment advisor.
While you sleep, there are people you've never met who are working hard to make your morning. People who get up at ungodly hours to make sure you get the information you want. People who dedicate their lives to make yours better while you sleep. These people come together during the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert, 5:30 to 10 in the morning, to make sure you have the best news, traffic, and weather to start your day. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
ABC News, I'm Dave Packer. President Trump says his administration is investing hundreds of millions of dollars to upgrade coal-burning power plants and using the money that Congress has earmarked for clean energy to do that.
As a result of the $700 million investment that I'm announcing today, we will protect 14 coal plants and 42 coal mines. It's a tremendous number. And build 2 new coal plants and 1 massive new export terminal because we're exporting coal.
The House this evening passing a measure to provide almost $2 billion of aid to Ukraine and impose new sanctions against Russia. All but one Democrat voting for the measure and 18 Republicans, despite GOP leadership in opposition to the measure. A manhunt for the suspect after a deadly shooting in Northern California that left 3 people wounded and an 18-year-old dead in the parking lot of a high school after a graduation ceremony. Police say there is no ongoing threat to the public. This is ABC News.
I still remember the first time CertaPro painters did their magic in my kitchen. Professional, beautiful, no worry. Loved everything about it. So there was the next room, and even outside. And know that each CertaPro painter's business is independently owned and operated right here in our community. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. But hurry, time is running out. Take advantage of the spring sales event for 10% off qualifying projects through May 15th. So go with CertaPro painters.
I'm fixing to tell you something that the insurance industry does not want you to ever hear. Bullies often delay and deny. I see them sitting on premiums paid and making money and dragging it out for as long as they can. Many times, we're forced to take them to court. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Their high-paid lobbyists are on a mission to make sure that at trial, jurors are not allowed to learn that the at-fault party has insurance, and in some cases, lots of it. I can think of no case in all my years where there was no insurance for the at-fault party. So let's fight back. It's all these bullies understand. Tell everybody you know the truth. If you've been injured in a car crash or hurt at a store or business, visit forthepeople.com. We're here 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Let me tell you something about insurance. When you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you may not hear from them again until it's time for renewal. But your business runs all year, so do the gaps and the risk. So go to Supersure.com. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, CFO, or HR manager, it can be too complex to just go buy a policy online. Supersure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits, all with year-round support for you and your team. At Supersure.com, you can access tools like fine print facts. It'll translate your current policy into plain English so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know what actually needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Supersure.com. That's Supersure.com. Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
With a mainly clear sky tonight, well below around 59. A mix of sun and clouds for tomorrow. A very warm afternoon, a high of 86. Warm tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low 66. And then some thunderstorms around late Saturday. For AccuWeather, I'm Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us Friday on the Big K Morning Show. So much going on. We'll give you the cheat code for everything you need to know if you're going to go.
Okay, welcome back. Michael Bartley with you. Don't forget, I will be in for Colin tomorrow, 2 to 6. And then Saturday, I'll be live at Pittsburgh Brewing out in Creighton. They have big goings on out there, that regatta stuff, and that's big. We were live there last year, and that was a lot of fun. It was very much fun. So come out and see me there, or tune in, okay? So I'm normally 2 to 5 on Saturday, but that is changed to 6 to 9 because the John and Rachel wanted to move up. I guess they got something going again, so that's okay. All right, okay, back to the phones. Andy and Butler. Andy, it's been a while. Welcome back.
Yeah, it's been a while. I remember the last time I talked to you, we had kind of a short call that night. And then I think you were on Memorial Day, too, during the day, if I remember right. I tried calling you that day, but it was really funny because but the first 3 times I called, it was like I just got hung up on. And then finally the last time I got on, But after listening to you for over an hour, I kind of thought like maybe you just didn't have time to get to the phone call. So I had other things to do. So it's good to talk to you after not being able to talk to you for a while.
Ditto. Ditto. Same.
Yeah. So about Trump, and obviously I'm no Democrat, which means I can be realistic. I think what he wants to do in Iran is good, but the fallout from it is probably going to cost Republicans in the midterms because Americans don't like high gas prices. Simple fact. I think Iran needs dealt with. I realize there's a price to pay, and I realize that price to pay isn't the price at the pump. It's going to be at the voting booth is where the fallout's going to happen. So Craig could be right. Democrats could win seats. Probably will. Most midterms go to the party that's not in power. That's historic. We'll deal with it when it happens. I'm not trying to say that inflation is transitory, the way you guys do, or that things are better than they are. They're not. I realize the war has a cost. But I also look at it and go, I'm not worried about the Republican Party. Because I look at the Democratic Party, and you guys got Plattner, that guy up in Maine, with the Nazi tattoo and all the sexting websites and an attitude. I think one of his former girlfriends said it reminded her how much he hates women. That's your party, not my party. You've got the other guy that's running, I can't remember when, I can't think of the name, but he used to be a translator for the blind sheikh, and that's the guy that first tried to bomb the World Trade Center and bring the towers down in New York City, although he tried it with a van full of explosives in the parking garage in the basement. Didn't cause any amount of damage. But that guy used to be with him. And once again, that's your party, not mine. So I look at your party and I see those people. All right? And I look at a more conservative side, say out in the mayor's race in California, and I see this guy Pratt, who's running because his house got burned down along with a lot of other people's houses because there was no water to fight the fires with, running against there in California. And seems like he actually is going to be like he made it to the runoff. All right. And I'm not saying that this guy's going to win. I mean, you're talking about someone who's conservative-minded winning at L.A.
He got a lot of votes the other night. He got a lot of votes.
Right? Yeah, I think he already won by making it as far as he did. Okay? So, I kind of look at the makeup of it. And the guy who was on before me, he was thinking about leaving the Democratic Party, possibly becoming independent. Maybe he's rethinking that now. But there's questions in your party about should I stay or should I go? And the one thing I did like about listening to him and agreeing with him on was he didn't say anything about Shapiro, because everybody knows Shapiro is going nowhere. All right? Now, whether the guy out in Kentucky, Andy, whether he gets traction or not, I don't know. Personally, I think you guys are kind of locked into Gavin. He seems to be the only one that gains any real traction on the Democratic side. And truthfully, that's fine with me, too, because I think somebody like, I'll say J.D. Vance or Marco Rubio.
I was just going to ask you, who do you think on the other side? I don't know. But you got to think, there's some governors. There's some governors.
Wait. Right, but wait, okay? Because according to your side, Trump will be running for a third term. Because that's the other thing you guys always talk about. So, I mean, I think J.D. Vance and Marco Rubio would shoot Gavin up and spit him out. But the reality is, as far as Democrats are concerned, well, it's going to be Trump again, right?
Do I say that? No, I don't think so. I don't believe that.
But I mean, like, your boy in West Virginia said that. He said, he didn't think Trump will leave. So, but either way, so I'm not worried about the Republican Party. There's always going to be a setback. There's always going to be things that advance. That's the nature of politics, and I accept elections however they happen. I realize Trump had a problem accepting an election, and I realize a lot of Democrats had a problem accepting an election when he won. So that's not one party or the other either. I got one last question for you, though. The story you were telling way earlier tonight, like when you were down in West Virginia, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And that guy was like, no, I couldn't go to Pittsburgh because it's dangerous there. And you said, if I remember correctly, you were saying that the guy was saying that because of black people. He didn't specifically say because of black people.
He said he didn't feel safe. He said he didn't feel safe here. He said he didn't feel safe here. Yeah.
He didn't feel safe here. And why did you say he didn't feel safe?
I presumed it was because of black people. I did. Yeah.
But he didn't say that, right? He didn't say that? Right?
No, he did not. No, he did not.
Okay, so that was okay. So I was just wondering what special talent do you have that allows you? Is it like a radar of some kind that allows you to make those determinations about people? Okay,
yeah.
I don't know what you'd call that.
Uh-huh.
I mean, maybe you could think of a name for it, but like some kind of extrasensory perception radar that just told you that was how that person felt. And the other last thing was, the only person I heard talking about LGBTQ children should go kill themselves was you. I've never heard anybody else say that. I heard you say it tonight.
Well, then I don't think you're paying attention much on that one, Andy.
Whenever you were talking about things that other states are doing along with Pride, June being Pride Month, of being Nuclear Family Month, you were saying that just tells LGBTQ children that they don't belong and maybe they should kill themselves. I'm pretty sure those were your words.
Correct.
Then the only person I've heard saying LGBTQ children and killing themselves would be you.
Well, then you must not be involved in that subject much at all.
Well, then give me the name of other people who say that out loud so I can research it.
Well, I mean,
names out there?
Andy, it's quite clear that if you tell a kid, well, do you want me to answer? Hold on. Andy, calm down. You seem very emotional right now. Calm down. I'm just answering. Republicans get so emotional about politics and things like this. Just calm down.
I'm calm.
Good. It's a pretty well-known fact that over the years, when people pretended that there was only a family of a husband and a wife and kids that were straight, and that there was no room for gay kids, that it was a pretty clear signal to the gay kids. And there was evidence by Harvard, by Columbia, and a lot of other universities that these were the situations when parents got a signal that was the only family that existed, and you should conform to that they should throw their kids out of the house, and then they become homeless, and then they kill themselves. And it was not unusual that I'm not saying all of them do, but it's not unusual that they kill themselves. I'm sure you understand that.
Well, I asked you for names of people who said they should just go kill themselves, and you can't give me names of that. And
wait, you want? I'm sorry. Say again. You want names of what? Of people who killed themselves?
No, names of people who said they should kill themselves.
Oh well, I'd have. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. So do you want that?
Okay, good. Are you calm?
Okay.
Are you calm? Because you sound a little upset.
No, not at all. I'm happy to give you those names.
Okay.
I don't have them right now. You have to give me a little time on that, but that's fine.
All right, I'll call you tomorrow.
Great. That'd be great.
The studies you're talking about of Harvard and things like that, I don't think they named any people that said that. They said they said the circumstances of these things led people to kick their children out of their homes, and then their children.
Yeah, and it's pretty well documented. It's pretty well documented. It's pretty well documented. They'd become homeless, and a lot of gay kids killed themselves. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Andy. Are you good? You good? You all right?
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Good.
Make sure you were okay. Maybe you come up with a name for that extrasensory perception you have too. That lets you know whenever that what people really think whenever they don't say it.
Sure. Listen, I don't contend that I have ESPN, but if someone, I'm not going to say who the guy was or anything, but I trust my instincts on things that. I'm sorry.
I know.
Andy,
you just knew.
I trust my instincts on things like that. I do.
Yeah, you just knew.
And I'm sure you do too.
Yeah, something just told you that that's the way it was, and you just knew.
I just knew. Yes, I did. And then I bring that story up because when I told the story about being victimized in that rural town because my friend had an equal sign on the back of his car, then the guy looked at me. He got it. In
West Virginia.
He got it. Yeah, he got it. No, Somerset County. This was in Pennsylvania. Yeah.
Right, but you were talking to the guy in West Virginia about Pittsburgh and being safe.
That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. We're linking the dots here. Okay. We're putting the whole story together.
No problem.
Okay?
No problem.
All right. Are you all right?
Yeah. Are you okay, Andy? Are you okay? You really were stressed there for a little bit.
I don't think so. I think you were. I think you were really stressed the other week whenever I got cut short.
Andy.
Yeah. Michael. By the way, look,
you're going to be okay.
Because you got another call.
Andy, at the end of the day, you're going to be okay.
You'll be fine.
You hang in there.
At the end of the day, Michael, you'll be all right. Okay?
Hang in there, Andy.
Take your pills. Do your drops in your eyes.
Get out of the. Thank you very much. Get out of the weeds, Andy. You're going to be okay. All right. I think Andy hung up on me. Poor Andy. Poor Andy. Jeez. Poor guy. All right. I'll be right back. 866-391-1020.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Brian Schlaba here from the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. Born and raised right here. Since 2015, we've helped over 1,000 Pittsburgh homeowners sell their houses quickly and without the stress. No repairs, cleanouts, inspections, or appraisals. We give fast and fair cash offers, buy your home as is, and you choose the closing day. Visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057. That's 412-500-9057.
Pittsburgh's local trusted homebuyer since 2015.
The Pittsburgh Speaker Series at Heinz Hall, presented by University of Pittsburgh, announces its 26-27 season. 7 evenings to deepen your understanding of the world around you, featuring Anderson Cooper, former UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson, financial journalist Andrew Ross Sorkin, former NASA Administrator Charles Bolden, and the former U.S. Ambassador to China Nicholas Burns. The series is sponsored by News Radio KDKA and the Spanos Group of Raymond James. Tickets on sale now at pittsburghspeakers.org.
It's back and right where it belongs, downtown Pittsburgh in the heart of the city. Rock, Reggae, and Relief returns Saturday, August 8th for a full day of live music on Forbes Avenue and Market Square. Featuring UB40, Allie Campbell, The Elevators, Tribal Seeds, G-Love, The Hip Abduction, and more. 2 stages, reggae tunes, art, vendors, and summer vibes. This benefit festival supports Cafe Momentum, empowering justice-involved youth. Get tickets at rockreggaerelief.com. Rock, Reggae, and Relief, back downtown and bigger than ever.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Unapologetic in his talk. It's Michael Bartley on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Okie dokie. This is a kind of a short segment. So I think I'm going to sneak in one last call. Steve in the North Hills. Go ahead, Steve.
Hi, Michael. How are you doing today?
Fine, Steve. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Good.
You know, a long time ago, I'd moved away from where I grew up, and a friend of mine who lived across the street, I hadn't seen him for quite a long time. Anyway, I was back to clean out my father, who had passed away, to clean out his house, and one day he came across the street, and I happened to be out in the front of the house, and he said, I got to tell you something, Steve. He says, what do you think about this? He said he was gay, and I looked at him. And I
Wait,
said,
Steve, say it again. He said what?
Yeah, he said he was gay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And he said, well, what do you think about that? And I'm married with a bunch of kids, but I said to him, I said, you know, Lou, I said, I really don't know why God made all of us the way we are, but I think God would not want us to judge one another and to try to just be more understanding of each other.
Good for you.
And he was all smiles after I said that. And I said, yeah, Lou, we all have to live our lives out the way God made us.
Good for you.
And I thought that was the best thing I could say from my heart.
Steve, how many years ago was that?
Oh, probably 20 years. Probably
Wow.
2003. 2004.
Oh, that was a while ago. That was a while ago. Does he still live across the street from you? Did you say?
He had passed away since.
Oh, wow! Good for you.
I thought I'd just share that with you and the listening audience.
Steve, you made my night. What a wonderful guy you are. I tell you, I think we need a lot more people like you. I'll tell you. You know, and listen, I have no right to judge anybody. Nobody has. We're not the last. We're not the last voice here. We're not the judges here. We know who the judge is, and that's going to come when we're gone. And you know what, Steve? Right. You're absolutely positively. What a great. I'm so glad I took your phone call to end the night. I really do, and I think and I'll tell you, I say this. When I was on the Delta Foundation board and I testified on a lot of the marriage equality stuff over the years, I said it was not gay people who got us there. It was straight people. It was straight allies who got us there. And, and your sensitivity and your goodness, you were raised right, my friend. You really were. You really were.
Well, you have a good night. And
you
thank
too.
You for giving me the time.
And thank you so much for leaving me with such an inspiring message at the end. Steve, I appreciate that. I do. Call me anytime. Anytime.
Okay.
What a great call. Now, that was a great call. Yes, indeed. So, listen, I'm just reminding you, I'm here tomorrow 2 to 5. One of my guests tomorrow is the president of a local Little League. I won't tell you till we get to it. It'll be at like 4:05. I have him on. And on Saturday, well, this is a good hint for you. Saturday morning, I'm emceeing, and I played Little League for them. Well, that was late 60s, early 70s. And this Saturday they're the oldest Little League in the city of Pittsburgh, one of the oldest in the state of Pennsylvania, one of the oldest in the country. So I'm going to be joined by Mayor O'Connor, State Senator Jay Costa, and we're going to have a big, huge event on Saturday morning. So you can come out and say hello, and it's going to be a really, really cool thing. It really is. It's going to be really neat, and I'm looking forward to that. So I'll have that tomorrow in the 4 o'clock hour, okay? I will, and that'll be great. And then Saturday, don't forget, after I MC that throughout the day, I have to run out to Creighton, one of my favorite properties, the Pittsburgh Brewing Company. It's wonderful. Wonderful place. And the regatta's going on out there. I was there last year, and I was live last year, and it was fantastic. It was truly fantastic. So I'm looking forward to that again, and that'll be 6 to 9 on Saturday. All right? Hey, listen, I'll tell you, I was such a crybaby this morning. Went in for that cataract stuff, diagnosed with glaucoma, and then realized, hey, relax. Relax, it's treatable. Don't ever get, you know what, always trust God. Trust God. Where do I get off not trusting God? People have it a lot worse. They have it a lot worse. Hey, it was a pleasure to be with you tonight on my Thursday evenings. We love it. And thanks all you callers.